Hello everyone and welcome back to this channel that loves a challenge. I am your host Zonavox. We'll get into this shortly. If you are new to the channel, make sure to go ahead and like, sub, share, follow. All of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Tell your friends so they're in the know. Leave your comments for discussion. All of that good stuff. Yeah, we'll be into this shortly. Give me just a second. I'm seeing what I might be missing because obviously we're starting early and I'd prefer to sit and do stuff. Let's see. All right, yeah. Give me just a couple minutes. Thanks. Stand by. All right, good stuff. Let's go ahead and get on into it. I don't think there's anything else I really need here. Let's go ahead and move this into place. Start up the timer. Oh, actually, we have to wait on the timer for we gotta wait for 2 hours because I accidentally let this thing run for 2 hours. So yeah, let me set a timer. That's what else I needed to do. I knew there was something I was trying to figure out. Stop while timer, 2 hours, start. Yeah, so we let this run thing for accidentally 2 hours. So I'm gonna have to, once this thing goes off, then we'll handle it. Anyway. Hello, Francisco. How are you doing today? For some odd reason, my brain was like, if you hold the button, you'll run. I think maybe we should go for the Geodude. Either that or we're going to get the Zubat, which would be a very big disappointment. Or maybe we should grind out while we still have a chance. Yeah, we should probably grind. You know what I realize? Crystal version is the original blue-haired girl. Hey, it's actually stronger than this Pidgey. That's nice. Hello, Jesus. Welcome back. Alright, Scrooge McD. Let's get McDuck to try and level up. Looks like McDuck's probably gonna level up here shortly. Think it gets quick attack at 7, I think? No, maybe sometime later. Yeah, I think McDuck's gonna be one of our big powerhouses this time around. Back to the old crit Pidgey, like it used to be. Back in Gen 1 when we got our first Pidgey. How's everybody doing this weekend? Anybody had any exciting plans or get to do anything pretty cool? I think our Caterpie may be pretty weak. It's a very unfortunate. Man, Scrooge is, like, this thing's really rolling, isn't it? Gust. Finally, it gets a flying move. I think Gust counts as flying now, right? We'll see in a second. Because I'm pretty sure that in the originals in Gen 1, Gust counted as a normal move and not a flying move. Yeah, Gust is considered flying now, so perfect against the Caterpies. no, let's not risk it. That's a little too close for comfort. Alright, Scrooge is out. I think it's officially gotten as high as it's gonna go on this round of grinds. Alright, let's pull out John. Adam's not going to be able to do much against birds, but it will do pretty well against, I think, the... Well, no, I think bugs do well against it, so Adam doesn't have a really good place to grind right now. Maybe I was thinking about Rattata getting quick attack at level 7. Alright, yeah, gotta go back. We're trying to let them grind on their own as much as they can before we go for split XP. Oh, that's not cool. That's a Weedle. And a Weedle usually means poison. Go for the crit. Oh, no. Oh, okay, string shot. Maybe it'll still be fast enough. Yeah! There we go. Honestly, a Weedle would have been really good. Having a Weedle, an early game Weedle would have meant a Beedrill. And early game Beedrill is not terrible. It's kind of a glass cannon. Finally, a freaking Bellsprout. We haven't seen one in so long. I was wondering when one was gonna show up. Alright, John's done. So let's switch for Rust here. I can't say Rust is going to be doing too much. I mean, it's a Caterpie. Nothing wrong with a Caterpie, but it's just not very strong. Hey, welcome back. How are you doing today? We're just doing the weekend grinds. I think it's gonna evolve now. Yeah. I forgot that they have animations and stuff. That's super cool. I had completely forgotten animations exist in these. Alright, we'll go for the split if it comes up. Yeah, it's still not very strong, so... Finish silver. That we did. Yep, we're officially into crystal. Back where we got... back where we got sent back from, a couple months ago. So... I'm very excited to hopefully finally get past this hump here. That's right. Adam doesn't have very good matchups here, but you know, we got to get it up somehow. So if I go to the cave, it might have a better matchup, but then I might have to deal with Zubats and then the encounters, and yeah, we want to actually hold off on it. Hey, look at that. It's a Hoppip. Oh, Hoppip no synthesis. Never mind. I thought it was going to be good XP, but... And it's also... Yeah, it's flying, but still plant Plant's always going to take the priority there. Yeah, we'll be moving into whatever at some point. I mean, obviously it's gonna take a while, but I'm aiming for at least maybe another week and a half. We'll be quick with it. Maybe I'll get lucky. I also forgot that we're in a grind session, so I should just be speeding this up because it's a grind. Bellsprout on Bellsprout battle. Oh, that's not gonna go anywhere really quick. I don't know why it kept string-shotting me. Oh, is it because string shot is considered a bug move, and so it's using the most effective move on me, which is string shot? That's hilarious. Alright, let's finish out the last little tidbit of XP this thing needs. It's just Pokemon. It's just Pokemon. It's just one thing beating up another. Man, I gotta be honest, like, it's been weird because, like, a whole bunch of random accounts started coming into the channel, and they'll be like, "Oh, your content's the best!" And I'm like, I've never fucking seen you in my life. So, I'm kinda like, I'm super weirded out because I can tell they're bots. Alright, you're not a fucking bot. I didn't say you were a bot. But alright, if you want to get offended, it's your right. Let's see. Adam's not gonna be, just say it support your little furry ass. Ah, I see. Since you want to go to heaven. Listen, I'll give you the speech that I give most people occasionally here. I'll deal with trolling or bullshit until I don't feel like dealing with it anymore. So I'm just gonna let you know, before we go down this lane, that, if I don't feel like dealing with the bullshit, I'm not going to. My patience tolerance is usually pretty high, but I just like to put it out there. That's all. Let's see. Adam is not gonna... You're not a troll? I mean, I didn't say you were. I'm just putting it out there. That's all. I have to give the speech occasionally here and there. I usually tend to give the speech, like, at least once a week or so. Your videos appeared on the YouTube feed. I'm glad it did. I am... You know, I don't know what the algorithm or what the suggestion or... I have no fucking clue what YouTube or Twitch decides to go ahead and show to people these days. I just kind of play the thing, and if people show up, cool, welcome to the journey. And if people don't show up, cool, have fun looking at whatever other stuff you're looking at. You guys can't see the little salutes and hand motions, but, you know, they're there. Listen. It's okay, Loft. You're good. You're good. AH Games, hello and welcome. How are you today? So, John would be a good option. The only problem is, I think the Pidgey and Pidgeotto... They're kind of strong, so I gotta worry about that. Scrooge McD wouldn't be a bad idea. We can put McDuck out there. He'll definitely get the good tackles. He seems like he's a crit bird, so it's fine. Let's see. Rust is not gonna be able to use. You hate Bellsprout? That's okay. I have an undying hatred of Bellsprout too, but I don't talk shit about Bellsprout too much. Because Bellsprout has definitely saved my run. And Bellsprout is really important, not right now, but when we get to, I think, what is it, Ecruteak, I think? Where the Slowpoke Well is? Wherever the fuck the Slowpoke Well is. That's where it really shines. Mainly because we need it to defend against the Meganium, and it's really good at not getting its ass crit. And we can just wrap down the Meganium while we sit there and keep it healed. So, our Metapod and our Bellsprout are going to be completely useless on this first gym. Jesus can do some work. John could. McDuck could. Yeah, so we're basically relying on 3 of them. I'm just thinking about the order on which I want to approach it. If I do Jesus first, the issue comes in, I may need Jesus for powerhousing on the Pidgeotto. If I use the Pidgey first, it could take some serious damage. Oh, it's immune to Mud Slap, though, isn't it? Because it's a ground-type move. Okay, that might be a good option. Have the Pidgey deal with the first one, Totodile deal with the second. That might not be a bad option at all. Also, how the fuck did this guy get a level 9 Pidgeotto? Did he just capture it out in the wilds? Because it's definitely not supposed to evolve for a long-ass time. Alright, so we're gonna work on John right now. John's gonna be our backup. If something happens to John, I'll be a little mad, but, you know, it's a Rattata. Mainly because John, like, Rattatas are powerhouses in the late game. It's called Game Shark on Fire shit. Man, Game Shark. I haven't heard anybody talk about a Game Shark in forever. That's like somebody being like, yo, I heard about this new piece of equipment. You ever heard of a Game Genie? And then you fucking having to get crippled right there. God, Game Shark. Holy heck. Game Shark, Game Genies. That's some old-ass tech. Is Game Shark even still around? I'm sure the company still exists and everything. They've probably just moved into a different market. It's just weird hearing about them. What the fuck is a Game Genie? It was the competitor to Game Shark. Game Shark and Game Genie were basically the same piece of equipment. They served the exact same purpose. Both of them sold just as much. It's just Game Shark was the more popular of the two. If you couldn't find something on Game Shark, Game Genie probably had it. It was one of those things where one had access to quite a lot of stuff, but Game Genie had just enough access to the stuff Game Shark didn't, that it was very competitive. So, yeah, I didn't have a Game Shark or a Game Genie. One of my friends had a Game Shark and the other friend had a Game Genie, which is the only reason I even know that it exists. Yeah, we'll take John to 10 as well. Hell yeah, Bellsprouts on a 30 split. Game Shark was always better on fire shit. I mean, they did the exact same thing. I never felt a need to cheat in games. Like, yeah, I think occasionally there were maybe a game or two I would have had some infinite ammo. You know about it is because of your boy? Ah, I see. Like, sure, I think I played with infinite ammo and, like, some cheats here or there, but the older I've gotten, the more that I feel like I really appreciate the challenge of games. And that's kind of, I think, where my whole channel comes from, is the fact that, like, I really want that challenge that we had, like, when we were young, playing these games that were just such a pain in the ass. We struggled so much to play any of these things, and we spend all this time trying to recapture the joy of doing it, without realizing that the joy of passing these games was the struggle of overcoming, you know, the challenges placed in front of us. Yeah, infinite ammo, infinite health, and, you know, everything else is cool. But it doesn't come with that sense of accomplishment. Cheating is better? I guess. I mean, I don't personally think so. I don't think so at all. It was cool when I was young. You know, infinite power and all of that seemed super cool when I was a kid, but nowadays, nah. There's nothing better than being able to dunk on somebody else with skill. Rather than being like, haha, I'm cheating. I got that giant statistical advantage that you don't have. Yeah. Skill will far outweigh a cheat any day. Just my opinion, you know. Everybody's free to feel how they want about games, but... like, who doesn't want a shiny level 100 Mewtwo fighting Brock? I didn't. I didn't, you know. It was one of those things where, yeah, all the kids had all their stuff, and they were like, yeah, my Pokemon's super cool, I've got this level 100, whatever, whatever. But then I'm like, the hours and stuff that I put into it, I definitely felt like my Pokemon were better. And maybe it's just because when they spawned in their stuff, it didn't have great stats. But I definitely always felt like the Pokemon that I raised were stronger than the Game Shark stuff or whatever that they just brought in. Yeah, hand-raising a Pokemon to level 100 took forever, but... Yeah, I never really had the urge to go ahead and have that powerhouse. Your dad used to cheat all the games he had on his computer, and you never enjoyed it. Yeah, like it's one of those things. I understand people who do it. I'm not gonna say it's wrong. I just don't personally enjoy it. It's cheating in a game has never really brought me that kind of joy. When I was young, it was cool because I couldn't do a lot of the stuff, but now that I'm older and I understand that, you know, I want to struggle for these things that I'm doing. Yeah, I can't bring myself to go back to ever really cheating. You only cheat on old gens like 3 and below, but after 4 you play normally. Hello, Primrose. How you doing today? Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, I've never done Gen 3, so I guess we'll see if I'm gonna feel the same way or not soon enough. Alright, let's go ahead and heal this rat. I think we should be able to go ahead and get John up soon. Once John is at 10, we'll go ahead and slap the gym. We're gonna use Pidgey first to get through the initial Pidgey. We'll use Jesus on the Pidgeotto, and then should it come down to it, we'll switch to John or something. I guess John's kind of the backup. Yeah, how's your day been, Primrose? Have you had a good weekend? Done anything exciting? Ooh, nope. You know what? John, as much as I believe in you, I don't believe in you enough to think that you're gonna pass that one. I think we're okay. I think we can go in with a 9. Should be fine. Yeah, old games and stuff I feel like were very intentionally designed to be super difficult for no damn reason. Welcome back, Hottie. So let's go ahead and... I don't know how many Pokeballs or potions we have right now. 1 Pokeball, so let's go ahead and buy 4 Pokeballs. We'll buy 1 potion. We could probably go back for that berry tree, but nice to see Crystal's here. Yep, Crystal is around. Yeah, I think when we fight through the other gym members here, we can probably get John up. If we had our Geodude, it would probably be much easier, but no Geodude, thus... That's crit bait is what that is. Nah, it won't be able to take it. So go with Scrooge, because it's going to go for the peck. That should do pretty minimal damage. This can't be true! Why you bully my Spearow? That's what I feel like they're all in there like that. Aka, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? We'll heal up and get back out here. You've come at a pretty decent time. We're about to attempt our first gym. What's this? Like, what's the challenge, or which game are we playing? So, we're currently on Crystal version. So it's the... you've only ever played Fire Red? Okay. So, this is Crystal version. It is the third cycle in the Gold, Silver set in Generation 2. Yeah, it's Crystal version. Yeah, Crystal version is pretty much... It's pretty peak. Outside of, I think, Emeralds, I think it's considered, like, one of the better games in the generation. Let's go for the Switch. And let's see how Scrooge handles it. What's your team like right now? It's pretty decent balance. I don't have anything to really handle this gym, so we're kind of brute forcing it at the moment. I'll show you once we get out of this, how do we get out of this gym battle. Wow, double miss Pidgeys. It's fairly alright. It's pretty early game team comp as usual, but it's not terrible. So currently we have John, which is our resident Rattata. I do really like Rattatas. I don't know if our Rattata's really that great. Its speed is 19, which obviously is good, and its attack is 16. We'll just have to see how it goes. It seems like it really can't take a punch, obviously with its low defense, but, you know, it's a Rattata. What's new? Bellsprout is going to be our Cutmon, so he's going to sit in our team for quite a long time, doing nothing but cuts and stuff. You take Doduo over Pidgey, better overall stats. I tend to take Spearow over Pidgey. I think Spearow is exceptionally strong, and once you get Drill Peck, like, Drill Peck is such a great move. So yeah, but unfortunately there are no Doduos early game, so I can't do too much about it. You know, I get what I get, such as the terror of the Nuzlocke. Our Bellsprout looks pretty solid. Its special defense isn't great, but overall it looks like it's gonna be a good beater. Cut and Flash. I don't use Flash at all. I will navigate through a cave blind rather than use Flash and waste space. But yeah, it's pretty much, it's there for cut. It's also here because it's going to be what handles our rival's Bayleaf in the Slowpoke town. So, it's extremely important in early game for a Bellsprout. Let's see, Jesus was our starter for the Totodile. You know, it's a Totodile. The reason why Totodile, and I know some people always ask about it, it's because I think Rage Totodile is an excellent way to go ahead and handle Whitney, especially since she throws out the Clefairy in the first one. If you can get an initial Rage, then get hit by the Clefairy for a two-time double slap, then go in for another Rage, it will go ahead and limit. Isn't that bad, honestly? Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm just not, like... I don't talk shit about Bellsprout. I don't necessarily like it, but it saved my run enough times that I have to at least appreciate it. But yeah, so the double slap Clefairy will get 2 stacks of Rage. If you hit it again, it'll survive, and then it can go in for the next double slap set, which will 2-shot the Milk Tank. Totodile's better than Cyndaquil and the Grass Giraffe. I am actually a Cyndaquil player. I really like it because it's fairly strong. I think of the three, it is definitely one of the stronger ones. But its elemental attacks are fairly weak in comparison. Totodile is just a beater, and Rage is a phenomenal move, so that's mainly the reason why we use Rage. Because Rage Totodile passes through Whitney fairly unscathed. McDuck. Yep, it's a Pidgey. It's gonna be our Flymon for a while. And then Rust, who is our resident Metapod. It's okay. It means it's early game confusion, so I can't be like too picky about it. There are worse options out there. Peak name. Listen, I let everybody else choose the names. Only when we run out of people who have chosen names do I just start putting names out there. You know, and you get weird shit like Favnazadactyl, or, you know, Zoslamel, or, you know, Shukaduka. Rush should evolve at, like, level 10. Yeah, when it gets to level 10 evolution, it'll also get Confusion as well. Early game Confusion is decent. It's not perfect, but early game Confusion is still pretty decent. The only problem is the stuff that I'm going to be using Confusion against is also the stuff that's going to Karate Chop it out of the damn air. So... do we go with... I think going... you know what? Let's give this thing a berry. Because if something happens to it... Butterfree claps early game with Confusion. Yeah, unfortunately, once I get to Goldenrod, it immediately gets replaced with Abra, and Abra's just like... Abra's an endgame Mon in itself. Well, Kadabra's an endgame Mon, honestly. Kadabra gets massive... it gets massive stats for its special. It gets access to Confusion, Psybeam, and Psychic. And you can give it a punch move to give it coverage. Kadabra's phenomenal. It's really hard to say Kadabra is replaceable. Imagine seeing a Mankey leap out of the bush and smacks your Butterfree. Yeah, I'll just be walking along and it's like, surprise, motherfucker! And that's it. My fucking Butterfree's gone. Grabs it out of the air, throws that bitch up in a tree. Get out of here. You always like Hypno? So I think Drowsy and Hypno are backups for Abra. I could go with... yeah, exactly, and that's why. They're tanky. Drowsy and Hypno are extremely tanky in comparison. They don't have the power that a Kadabra does, but they can take a hit, unlike Kadabra. Espeon is a good choice, but I feel like if you're gonna go Espeon, you may as well just go Umbreon and go for the real tank. So, you know. Hypno's just slower? Yeah. But, you know, when it comes to it, I think most of us would prefer a high defense Mon to anything. Alright, clipping gyms, here we go. Let's actually get into this. Level 7 Pidgey, we can handle this. The only problem is that Mud Slap is its big issue. Because that reduced accuracy causes some serious issues. Espeon can suck your nuts, Jolteon's better. No, I agree, Jolteon is an excellent, especially because there's not very many electric options in this one either. Not a furry? I mean, I wouldn't have said you were. Wouldn't even matter if you were. I'm not here to judge you. We're playing Pokemon. Okay, let's go with, I think McDuck will be best for right now. We could go for Rage Totodile, but, that accuracy thing is bullshit. So what we're gonna do is, we'll go with McDuck, just because it won't get mud slapped. I don't know why you would use fucking Gust. Just go for the tackle. Guy was dumb. He was super dumb. Yeah, McDuck's pretty damn fast. I wasn't expecting that. My chair is bird Pokemon! I didn't even inherit. I didn't get this gym! Oh, my dad gave it to me. I'm not worthy of a leaner. I fucking hate Falconer. Of all the things, Falconer is such a dumb gym leader. He has these, like, single-digit Pokemon defending a gym. He inherited the gym, meaning he really doesn't, like, he really shouldn't own the gym. Alright. That Mud Slap will stick on our Pokemon for a little bit. If we get a Wooper, that's where it's going. If we don't get a Wooper, it's not going on anything for a bit. He wants me to go pick up that damn egg. Gust is a racist move, only works against bug types. It's weird because I'm not used to, like, Gust doing flying damage. I'm used to Gust being, Get out of here, antivirus. What are you doing? My antivirus is like, hey, we did a scan of your computer, all clean. I'm like, get the fuck away. What are you doing right now? Long time no see, asked me to find you, he has a favor. Would you take this egg? But Professor Elm asked for you. I have no choice but to take this damn egg. I really don't want it. So, I think what we'll do is... we have a few choices. I also need to decide on whether I'm going to go ahead and cut out the route under... So, my normal routing goes as like follows. Normally what I end up doing is... for the route... Goldenrod is kind of a deciding point in how I play the game. Goldenrod, I like to go ahead and spin the 4,000, get the Abra. The Abra gives me a Kadabra, Kadabra gives me coverage. In the route underneath it, I tend to go ahead and fish for a Magikarp. And then we can use the Magikarp either early or late game, depending on what I need. If I don't have a Bitemon, then Magikarp can suffice. But... in Crystal, it's a little weird, because the odd egg comes up in Crystal. So if I'm capable of avoiding some stuff before we get to Goldenrod, I could either hatch the egg in the lower section where what's-his-name is, and avoid the Magikarp and have to go ahead and get the Magikarp later. Yeah, Gyarados is good. I think it's considered one of the few S-tier Pokemon across all generations. It's just one of those Pokemon that I don't really need until, like, unless I need it. It's strong, and coming through the second time, I've realized I don't need it as much as I thought that I did. So, I don't know. I just gotta figure out whether it's worth taking or not. Alright. Let's go ahead and switch Rust up front. Hello, Moonlight. I am doing great. How are you? Also, yeah, I don't think I got to welcome you when you went ahead and popped into the channel the other day. So, hello. Here's the formal hello and welcome. 36. I don't really care so much about... the tree. Like, the Pseudo-Widow's not a great Pokemon. It's good because it's a ground rock type. But I'd rather have access to something else here in the grass. maybe catch myself a Nidoran or something, but... Same? I'm glad to hear it. I'm not a big fan of Sudowoodo. It's okay, but its stats are pretty mid in comparison to some of the other ground types, and if I get a Wooper, it's much better. You got your college entrance exams. Wish you luck. Alright, you have a great entrance exam, and I hope that you do good. Well, I hope you do well. Sudowoodo's awesome. I'm not a big fan. Nidoking is crazy. I don't know, like, it's weird because, like, most of the opinions that other people have, I'm not trying to be hipster or anything, but I really don't, like, have the same appreciation other people do. I think Sudowoodo is pretty mid. Nidoking doesn't have the stats to back up being a coverage mon. Sure, it can be a powerhouse with Thrash and the ability to learn most TMs, but it just doesn't have the special to back up being a coverage. In my opinion, anyway. Listen, and I know people are gonna be like, well, you have the right to be wrong. As a Sylvaneer, take this Miracle Seed. And there's only one thing that's ever gonna use the Miracle Seed. Let's go ahead and give it to Adam here. Damn, I don't know if we should... It's got the special defense, has got the special attack. That's probably why. It's because I've never really used the Nidoqueen. I think I used it, like, once, and that's it. And I didn't realize that they were backwards. Ugh. Okay, so Wooper... Let me take a look at the map. Let's see what we have access to here. Adam's the GOAT. Adam is going to be very useful later. He's going to absolutely need to stay around for a while. Let's see. Route 32. I think in Crystal we have a higher access to Woopers. There's no Mareeps in Crystal, so we can't count on getting the Electro Sheep. Let's see, we have Pidgeys during the day, Rattatas during the day, Ekans during the day, Zubat at night, Bellsprout, Ghastly, Hootoots, Hoppips. Ooh. If we pass through here at night, we have a 30% chance of getting a Wooper. But if we pass through during the day, we're gonna get some real ass Pokemon. That's why Giovanna uses a queen instead of a king? Oh. I actually did not realize that at all. Get a Bidoof and you're the god of gods? We'll have to wait a whole game for that. But Wooper at night is a 30% chance. Yeah, Quagsire is just fucking amazing. I love it. It's got an early game Earthquake. It's either like 32 or 36. Phenomenal. Like, for a Pokemon to have Earthquake that early makes it a massive powerhouse. Yeah, it gets the quadruple on grass, but who cares? Giovanni's a furry and likes animals. What is with everybody's obsession with furries? Like, I don't understand it, you guys. Why is everybody, like... Huh? I know my character's a dog, but it's the icon of the channel. It's just, that's just what it is. No offense, but true. I mean, I'm not a furry, so no offense taken, I guess. It's just one of those things I've never understood, like... Everybody's, like, the first thing everybody goes to is, it's a furry. I'm like, is this an insult? It's funny to make fun of? I guess. I guess. I don't really find it funny. I'm a very live to let live person. I let people do whatever. I'm not here to go ahead and judge people's whatever people are into. It's their life. They ain't hurting nobody. Plus, most furries are richer than most of us are going to be, so They usually have massive bank accounts. Damn it. I don't want to go through here and get some trash. What breed of dog did I choose? I think it was some type of, pincer. I think we found the exact breed that matched up to it. It was like some pincer breed, but I can't remember exactly what it is. Yeah, a lot of furries tend to have some pretty high-paying jobs. You know, those fursuits cost thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, so, yeah, I tend to not make fun of that. Plus, like, if you're an artist for the furry community, boy, shit, you're making some money! Go back and grind XP on the bushes until night? Ah, but I don't want to get stuck here. Oh, hold on. I think there might actually be... I think there is Repel in Crystal. I don't think there is Repel in Gold and Silver, but I think Crystal does have Repel in the market. So this might be a good idea. Evolve Rust. Fuck. No Repel here. I thought there was. God damn it. Escape Ropes. We don't need it. He needs the evolution. Yeah, I mean, doing it in the cave would probably be the best. I wanted to save the cave for the late game Lapras, but don't do him dirty. I mean, he's gonna get evolved. I mean, I need him for the confusion, but he's gonna get evolved. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'm just trying to figure out, like... Fuck. 30%. Hello, Jerry Ann. Welcome back. How are you doing today? I assume you'll be heading out for some coffee sometime here soon. Oh, it's just so upsetting that you only get Whoopers at night. Where are you from? I'm just outside of DC. The United States. If my accent wasn't fairly obvious! Hello, Van. Welcome back. I don't know whether to go into this grass or not. Haha! You did it, Van! You said these nuts! Wow! Well, wow! Fuck it. Let's hope for the Pidgey. That's an Ekans! You're not useful! I guess you are useful. You do know Bite. So, that's not too bad. I don't think I can switch because of the wrap. Does it have Intimidate? There's no Pokemon powers in Gen 2. So, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Pokemon powers don't appear until Gen 3. Get a Pidgey already, right? Yep, I sure do. Name Ekans Beans. Yeah, I think you're next up on list, so it is your choice. Beans it is. Yeah, it's not a bad option. It's not great. It's not terrible. Like, there are worse things I could have gotten. I definitely would have preferred the Wooper. The early game Wooper would have been fucking peak, but Jesus. I knew it. He is alive. Yes, that it is. He is definitely alive. Name it Glizzy. Listen, I could put you down for Glizzy at some point, but we've had Beans up on slot for a while. Unless you would like to go ahead and put down another name for another Mon at some point. I'll just put you down for Glizzy at the moment. Where the flying rat's ass did I put this pen again? How am I always using, like... I'm always losing my writing utensils. The shit. Hold on, I got this stick of ink here. Thank you. Give a nickname. It's Beans. Alright. Beans is not a bad... It's not a bad thing. Let me write down my... Route 32 is Beans. It's not bad. Could be better, but... Name your Wooper if you get it. Jerome. Somebody has already claimed the Wooper as Zaza if we manage to get one. Is it a pet frog you had? I wish I could, but it's already been claimed. I'm sorry. Oh, that Pidgey's gonna definitely know Gust. It's gonna beat the shit out of my thing. Let's get into Jesus. Please? Please doesn't change that somebody's already claimed it. Asking nicely doesn't change that it's already been claimed. It's unfortunate. Like, I try and give people the benefits here. Like, when I can, I always try and let people choose it when it's available and stuff. If you have names or Pokemon that you want, we always give everybody at least one name. So, always keep that in mind. You will guarantee get at least one name anytime. This bitch is gonna fight me if I try and talk to her. So we don't care about her. That's just the potion. That glance, it's intriguing. Yeah, okay, get the fuck out of my face, trainer. Who do you think you are? Let's go with... yeah, let's go with McDuck. Bro needs to hit leg day? Yeah. Everything in here needs to hit leg day. Especially my Pidgey, he's got them fucking bird legs. Can you claim a Krabby? You want to name it Get in the Ball? Yeah, sure, we can do that if you want. There are no sheep in this one, so... Alright, we're gonna try and avoid getting into fights here from now on, because these trainers are really icky in this early area. I think this is still Route 32 as well. Yeah, so we miss out on a lot of good opportunities. If we had the old rod, I would definitely catch a Magikarp out here if possible, but not an option. We'll see how much it does. Not enough. We'll go for the switch. Today you raced the bike with... That's a tank. It's going to use its berry. Does it even have a berry on it? I don't think it does. Because it would have used it. Today you're riding a race bike? That's pretty cool. I like racing bikes and stuff. I think they're fairly cool. I've told you guys that I really think racing bikes are pretty damn cool. Fun fact, in Fire Red, the running shoes are actually slightly faster than the bike. What the hell are the running shoes? Okay, I guess I should put this out here. I have only played Generation 1, 2, and 5. So, the original, Gold, Silver, Crystal, and Black and White. I have never played any of the others. So, you're gonna tell me all kinds of cool stuff, and I have no idea. Did you progress to the next game, or did you die last time? I'm in Crystal right now, so, I mean, I'm hoping to not die this time around and have to start another 2 to 3 month journey. But, and there is a dog Pokemon. There's actually a few dog Pokemon. We're gonna try and get past this tweaky asshole. Never mind, we're not getting past this tweaky asshole. He heard me call him a tweaky asshole, and he's like, "You what, mate?" Bitch, give me your Pokemon. I'll give you this Caterpie. I'll give you this Caterpie for your Wooper. You wanna name something Diego? As in, like, so you specifically only want a dog Pokemon named Diego. It's possible. I mean, also, you're also in Crystal trying to get a Celebi for the Living Dex. Nice. Yeah, Celebi was a real pain. I still to this day marvel at the fact that I had a shiny Celebi, but like, yeah, Adam's gonna be top when you get into the cave, so I'm okay with that. Please don't fucking fight me. Oh, he's gonna ask me about my rage. As a tribute to your dog who passed away. Alright. Since we cannot go ahead and give you a tribute to your frog, we'll give you a tribute to your dog. Ain't no way to Adam clap the Wooper. What? What do you mean? Wooper's got a 4 times weakness. It's ground and water. Adam's fairly strong in this early leg. Now here's the question. Do I go for the painstakingly long save and stop to go ahead and be able to get a Lapras? Or do I just go into the cave and get what I get? Do we just save scum our way through this cave to get the Lapras? Or just go for it? Alright, Union Cave, Gen 2. Get what you get. Let's see. So Crystal has access to a Rattata. Sit with you the whole time. Well, I've been through this cave once. I've been through this cave once where I've had no encounters. By the grace of God, I was given the opportunity, and then I went back into the cave to level grind, forgetting that I was not supposed to go back in the cave. So I've ruined it for myself once. Let's see. Sandshrew has a... Oh, at nighttime it won't pop up. Zubat has a 25% chance of popping up during the day. Geodude has a 30% chance, and Wooper has a 20% chance. The only problem is that nighttime is 2 hours away in my game. Painstaking. You've got 2 for painstaking. Sandslash is good. But it also means that I won't be able to go ahead and... Zubat is... It's okay. Geodude, what do you mean Geodude is trash? Geodude is so good up until after, once you get past Morty, Geodude doesn't serve much of a purpose except for tanking electrodes. It's not great. But Wooper's phenomenal. Wooper is definitely an A tier, S tier in Gen 2 playthroughs. But it looks like we are two for painstaking, so we may end up going through this super long way, but it does cut out the cave as a place for me to grind. That's the only issue. If we go in at night, we have a better chance at getting better stuff. We lose out... we lose the high chances of running into a Zubat during the day, which is like a 25% chance. Geodude still has a 30% chance. We get access to a 20% chance Wooper. And we lose the Sandshrew. In Gen Part 2, you just got 2 breeding Tech Rexes. Nice! Yeah, Tech Rexes are pretty cool. We had Tech Rexes for our Beta and Gamma fights. And then we had Alpha Fighters for our Alpha stuff. Because it's 4 levels lower. Wait for night and go? That's 2 hours away. You think I'm just gonna chill here for 2 hours? I mean, hell, technically we could go play some other game for 2 hours and then come on back once it's nighttime. But I don't really feel like doing that. I think we're gonna leave it to the winds of fate. I think we're gonna let fate take the wheel. Coming back for the... yeah, play another game. I'll take it! Geodude's not a bad capture early. Geodude is really good against that first thing. It's useful up until Morty. Yeah, we lose out on Lapras, which I know is everybody's good thing, but I don't want to spend like an hour going back and forth. We don't get Wooper, which also kind of sucks. But there are other places to Whoop. We can get a guaranteed Wooper in the Ruins of Alph once we get Surf. So that is an option. To go back to the ruins once we get it, and then get our guaranteed Whoops. And flippin' Zubat. Rust and Duck and so on. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. You got an Ascendant Rex saddle, hey! Listen, Ascendant Rex saddles are worth so much in, like, official servers. It's ridiculous. Let's go for Rage, since it's just gonna tackle and we can keep stacking. Oh, I see. He decided that was the best option. Nah, we'll wait. He'll use the berry and it'll be fine, so let's go for the Rage. You son of a bastard. Now that I'm using Rage, it's like, nope, Defense Curl. Bruh, new art got the drops. Look like Mr. Beat donating to kids. I don't know, maybe it did an early game, but nowadays, since they fixed a lot of those drops, it's nowhere near as good. Honestly, I can't... Arc Ascendant is not the same game that Arc Survival was. It doesn't feel the same. I don't enjoy it anywhere near as much. You missed the birth of your boy John? What is he? John's a Rattata. It's too OP. Maybe in the beginning it was, but not so much anymore. Alright, mark this off. Alright, is anybody gonna drop this Geodude? You can get cryopods so easily. Yeah, that was kind of the big thing, was that, like, when Ascendant came out and there were no cryopods, people were crying about it because we all got used to having cryopods and everything, and it was just a pain in the ass getting anything done, especially having to have your babies and then drag them into a cave to raise them and stuff like that. But Ironheart, Dwayne, listen, Akka, if you go for Dwayne, you're not gonna get Diego, so your choices. Van, have you had a... Van, you definitely named Scrooge. So if you go for your name now, you're not gonna get it later. Your choice. I'll give you the option. Oh shit, you take it back? You can name the Geodude? Yeah, I mean, Simone, I don't think you've had a name yet, so... Shoot. No, you're good, you're good. We try and give everybody... we try and give everybody at least one chance to go ahead and name something. So it's all good. Let's see, Moonlight, Moonwolf. They still haven't had a name either, so... Name him Charizard. Name it Charizard. Alright. Charizard it is. As that... Somebody sniped out your name from under you. As this one was open to naming. Charizard the Geodude. Hello, Draydaka. Alright, so let me put you down for your Charizard. I'm sorry, Simone, you got sniped. Somebody beat you to it while you were waiting. Rin or Obito? Alright, Simone, we'll put you in as the next guaranteed name here. Wolf, we'll go ahead and put you, so Rin, F, and Obito, M. Alright. Still don't like Geodudes, but the name gives it points. There's no good way to go about this. This guy, I don't remember what he has, because Crystal is so different from the other ones, and I don't think Jesus could take a lot of the stuff that's coming up, so... Fuck it, right? Get him next time? Yeah, don't worry, we put you down, you're guaranteed for your next one. All good. You better Vine Whip the shit out of that, Onyx. Hell yeah. Hit your level 9. Oh, okay, hit level 10, that works too. Jeez. Wait, does it learn Rap at level 9? Hold on. I hope I didn't just screw my Pokemon. Oh no. Let Gen 2 move set for Bellsprout. Hold on, let me check. This is very important. Okay, it learns Rap at level 11. We're fine. I thought that I screwed the shit out of myself. Because Rap is very important for our late game. Well, for our early game, wraps are important. That's what I mean, not our late game. We're not wasting on the Rattatas. They're pointless to grind through. Yeah, at least this means we'll be able to come in here and actually grind in this place. So that's gonna be good. Because some of our Pokemon are gonna have the advantage in the cave rather than grinding outside. This guy is a fire breather. I think we can actually just pass through and avoid him entirely. I don't think he's a binocular trainer, so we may be able to just avoid him. Yeah, he's not a binocular trainer. We're good. It's our boy LaShrew. Yeah, if Wooper were with us, this would be phenomenal. I'd really love to have a Wooper, because grinding it here is so good early. We don't care about that. I ever played an Arc mod? I have not. I've actually only played Arc and Officials. So I am a bad person to ask about anything to do with Arc and its mods. Who are you? Pant. Got through the cave. Was too tired to explore the whole thing, so I went outside. Yeah, we're gonna avoid this asshole because he is exceptionally difficult and can 100% knock, like, everything in my team if I am not careful. I think he has, like, a Machop, and that low-kick Machop can do just so much damage to your team early game. Do you think one of your challenges should be about being Primal Fear? I am not going back to Arc. Arc is no longer on the list of challenges. It is done. I have had too many problems with Arc. I'm not going back to it. So no more Arc challenges, as much as I'd love to go back to it. Alright, so we're gonna buy one potion here, one super potion, 2 Pokeballs, we don't need the antidote or anything. Well, yeah, we should buy at least one antidote, just in case. And that should be good for now. We're gonna need 4,000 4,000 caps. Look at my brain. We're gonna need 4,000 yen, or Pokebucks, or whatever the hell they call it. We're gonna need 4,000 Dodungos to go ahead and purchase ourselves an Abra. So, fighting, let me take a look. I believe for the chart, we're looking at fighting. Strong against flying, or flying, and let's see. Psychic is strong against fighting. Flying is strong against... Oh, right, flying is strong against fighting. And then... let's see, Bug, Rock, and Dark are weak against it. As for what it's good... strong against normal, strong against ice. Poison, flying, psychic, bug. Strong against steel, dark, and rock. Okay, so our best bet is going to be Scrooge, because the flying types. Came through the tunnel, still have plenty of energy. Yeah, he's got that... Oh. Disregard. I thought that he had a Machop. I guess I was mistaken. Trapinch looking dog. Hello, Rayquaza. Yeah, it's... I have had this dog modeled for, like, before any of that even came out. So it's really weird that Trapinch just so happens to look like my dog, considering that my original, like, design and everything, has looked like this forever. Whose name you can reverse and still make a word like Ekans and Arbok and Muck. I don't know what word cum is, but that doesn't sound like a word. I don't know of any K-U-M word. Maybe kumquats. I know what a kumquat is. About to use a Machop. Yeah, let's switch it up. To the Scroogey McDucks. That's what I was afraid of. This fucking son of a wiener. That thing almost wrecked the shit out of me last time. Am I going to be live on May 15th? Let me check my calendar to see if I can fit it in. May 15th. Yeah, May 15th looks like it's a Wednesday, so seems like I'll probably be here. Welcome back, Akka. Can be any, flyers? Or can be any fighters? Yo. Have a good day. $129. Yeah, we've been here for a while, so... yeah, this is my 129th day in the challenge itself. We normally only put in about 2 hours during the week, but I still like to count how many days are in. The total hours of gameplay played are over in the corner. I accidentally ran my timer for 2 hours, so I gotta wait 2 hours before I start my timer up again. So, that's why it's not running for anybody who's interested. Everything for the money and the treasure. Alright, 33. Happy King's Day, Booze Day. It's a holiday in the Netherlands. Happy King's Day, Booze Day. What kind of holiday is this? You know what? I think he might be a good option to go ahead and slowly beat our way through the Pokemon in the bush to catch it. Because he can tank where our Ekans cannot. heal real quick. We'll put away Ekans for now until we catch our thing. Yeah, I mean, Magnitude is really freaking strong. It's really hard to, like, not want to use Magnitude. John is not great. I think we're gonna take John out of the party. It's more of a backup at this point. Yeah, it could get access to Hyperfang and stuff, but if we really need that, we'll get to that when we need to. There's King's Day today. You wear orange and have a market. That's pretty cool. It's the birthday of our king. Call it King's Day. Everybody gets drunk and you have a country-wide flea market. That sounds so fucking cool. Like, that's an awesome holiday. Shit. Man, I wish I was there. That'd be cool. John, no, why? It's nothing against John. It's nothing against John. I just, right now, I need to go ahead and get, I need to go ahead and pull out... Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I saw your comment there. I need to put it away because I need to go ahead and pull out what's-his-name. And Beans is gonna be pretty popular. At least for right now. So, Charizard has to come out. It's gonna help us deal with whatever's in the grass over there. Sounds like Ireland or Scotland. No, it's out in the Netherlands, apparently. I don't know anything about it, but... Listen, the people who watch me from over in the Netherlands tell me. It's your sister's birthday today. Happy burp! There you go. That's it. I hope they enjoyed it. Today's the first day of vacation. What do we get on Route 33? It's fairly early, so, like... Thank God Rust is staying. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're putting everybody away right now. Magnitude is fairly good. So close. You're from South Africa? Nice. Yeah, it's really weird that... So, here's one thing I noticed. Everybody says they're from all over the world and all of these crazy places. But then I look at my demographics and everybody says they're from the United States except for, like, 2 people who are from different countries. So I don't know what VPN y'all are using. But it's all good. I learn about all kinds of places from the world. I think most of my viewership seems to be from overseas or elsewhere in the world and not the States, regardless of what my statistics say anyway. So, guess who's back? Welcome back, Ice King. Oh shit, I forgot to see what stuff I can get here. Hey, what up, Firo? Future Firo. Wasn't expecting you to pop up. I'm down with that. Let me see, what have we got in this grass anyway? Hoppips, Geodudes. 40% Zubats at night. That would have been pretty nice, but I'll take it. It's a 30% during the day. Piss Rat? Need him to be like level 67? No Piss Rat. No, we don't. Piss Rat is a banned name. It's one of the few banned names. Piss Rat is cursed. We cannot use Piss Rat. It is the last time we used Piss Rat. It just like every time I have used Piss Rat, my game has just suddenly imploded and everything goes wrong. From your video, and your videos are mostly watched by Americans, streams by the rest of the world. I mean, considering that I only do streams, yeah, probably. Oh, you son of a bitch! You scared me! Don't ever do that again! Don't you ever! Fear has some crazy base stats compared to Pidgey? Yeah, absolutely. That's why I would definitely prefer a Fearow. Fearow is... It's a good enough thing that it'll stay in my party. So, since we get this, we don't have to worry about Kenya. Since we have a Spearow, which means it cuts out that... Oh, I haven't even checked to see the Heracross locations. Doduo is better than both? Who is next in line here? Simone, it is your turn to go ahead and name it, because you got sniped on the last one. Why not just save your streams as videos? Because I kind of just have the interaction here already, and it's the same reason why I just kind of upload them as raw as I do instead of recording. One, I've always felt that when I'm doing these challenges, they need to be done live, so that way people can see that I'm actually doing the challenge and not just cheesing it or doing stuff in the background. Two, re-uploading them as a video would double the amount of videos on my stuff and also take away the comments and interactions and stuff, and I just feel like it wouldn't be that great. Plus, videos that are over X number of length don't do so well. I've tried it before. And three, I also don't edit. And if I was gonna go ahead and...
This is big brain time.
If I was gonna do some stuff, I would have to go ahead and edit. Listen, we're letting Simone choose it first. Am I next? No. After you is XP Moon, and then you would be next. We've been getting a lot of people in here lately, so... Also, you named Rust! What do you mean? We gotta get through everybody else before we can roll around again. Seems like a good soul all around. Hello, Simone? Hello? Alright. Can you, next again and name it Cake? You cannot be next again. We are currently rolling through everybody first. Alright, I guess Simone is not here. So, Obito it is. Congratulations on your Spearow, Moon. Alright. That's a main party member right there if I ever seen one. Everyone who doesn't subscribe, do that. He only needs 300 for 1,000, and then he'll be happy. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you guys want to, do that thing. Anybody who wants to, feel free to sub, like, share, all that stuff, whatever. I don't press too hard on it. If you like the stream, you know what to do. Alright, so Charizard... So... here's my issue. Magnitude is a pretty strong move. It's not great. Rock Throw and Magnitude are pretty good. It's also just an overall really good tanky mon to help level other stuff. Rust needs a level up. Jesus needs a level up. We're gonna be at level, I think, 16 to 18 before we even leave this town, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. Adam, that's a pretty big one. Beans, I don't know if I'm gonna keep Beans out here. Like, Beans has got access to Bite and Poison Sting. Which, I don't know if either of them... Bite is good, but not right now. We'll put Beans away for now, and we'll put Scrooge away. McDuck is great, but... Alright, Obito comes out. What else do we have? John could be decent, but I don't know. If Beans doesn't have Intimidate, it's not worth it at all. I mean, nothing has any Pokemon powers, so... But it's not whether it's worth it, it's just thinking about the overall gameplay is all. We're not gonna go for Togepi. Yeah, Spearow is a really good counter to the Bayleaf as well, so it might be worth just chilling on it for now. Alright. Let me go heal before we throw a 2 HP Pokemon out. Or did I already do it? Okay, we're good, we're good. So, we're gonna start by leveling up Charizard. What is the Pokemon that's hotter than the sun? Is it the evolution of Slugma that I can't remember what its name is? Oh, I also gotta write that down. Route 32. Or Route 33. Is Spearow. Macargo? Is that it? You're gonna catch me on a lot of Pokemon trivia. Like, there's a lot of things that I don't know about Pokemon, so prepare to be amazed and astounded how much of an idiot I am. Charizard? Yeah. He's all about that Riz. About that Riz. No, Izzard. Jesus Christ. Over here getting the hefty levels. Level 7, I think it learns Rock Throw, so it should be fairly close. Or maybe it's like level 11 it learns Rock Throw or something. Wow. It's just a bird. Just hit it. Take your punchy arm, pull it back, and punch it in the beak. How hard is it? Okay, so it's later. Yeah, we're mainly gonna get this thing leveled so that way it can help level up the other Mon that we have. That's a pretty peaky Spearow. 2 hits. 2 HP knock Spearow. It's not bad. Oh, 1 HP. I guess it just had a lucky shot that one time. We're also in the Netherlands have Prince Day, but that's the most boring thing in the... What's Prince Day? Listen, y'all gotta tell me about all your cool-ass holidays out in the Netherlands. You guys seem to have, like, some crazy great holidays out there, and I'm all about it. Alright, slap the shit out of it, Adam. Punish it for being a rock. Also, if we ever come across a shiny, we're gonna catch it. If it's not our first Pokemon to use, no, we won't use it, but... King's Day? Yeah, I know today is King's Day. That's what, we've already had 3 people tell us it's King's Day today. And that y'all are having, like, the greatest of flea markets. Maybe I should go to the Netherlands. I think I'd like to go. Go on vacation or something, because I've never been, and everybody that I've met from the Netherlands seems to have just been the most chill person on the planet. Alright, let's switch for Rust here. If we come across some Spearow, it's not fighting a Spearow. We're not trying to get it knocked out. It's his birthday? Yep, it's the birthday of the king, right? The president tells what amount of money they're going to give into the military and other stuff. I see. So it's open budget day. That's what I'm hearing. And the birthday of your sister. See, that's interesting. I always wondered what it would be like to have a birthday on, like, a big federal holiday kind of thing. Because what do? If everybody's out there celebrating, like, how do you really go about it? You don't celebrate it? You don't go out to the giant flea markets? You're not going out there getting raging drunk? I think this works fine. We'll just go for the tackle. And you have St. Nicholas. Hey, Rust might actually be able to do some good damage here. Level 7 Mon. It's too crowded? Gotcha. Yeah, I like crowds. Crowds and me are... I'm a people person. I wasn't always an extrovert, but I've really come to appreciate people. Rattata. Ooh, that hurts. Alright, that's number 2 out. Let's get Obito out here doing its thing. It's probably going to have to switch into a lot of stuff. Yeah, 100% it's switching in for stuff. Let's see who wins in a fight of pecs. My only real issue with Spearow is it's not particularly strong when it's Spearow. It's good where it's good. It's not great anywhere else. You do celebrate Liberty Day on the 5th of May. It's fun. Go into the big city and there's free festival. That sounds cool. Yeah, we don't have very many, like, things out here. I think 4th of July is pretty much it, but I don't think there's very many nationwide festivals that we have in celebration. Christmas, but I don't think that counts. That's a commercial holiday. St. Patrick's Day is a drinking holiday. Valentine's Day is... We have a lot of things, but... they're not really national holidays. I think 4th of July is about the only national holiday we really have. Thanksgiving and Christmas, I say, don't really count. Thanksgiving should count, but it's turned commercial just the same way that Christmas has, so... nothing good anymore to find always on the flea market after Retro Game Boom. Just can't find any nice deals. People know what they're worth, and otherwise the dude who... woke up at 5 a.m. got it. Yeah, if you're going to a flea market to try and really get a deal on some retro game, you're... like, those people already know what they have, so you're not really gonna be pulling any wool over anybody's eyes. They're well aware. Most of the time, you're buying it because nostalgia. Oh, nice crit, John. Damn. Hey, something it can actually fight. Okay, it's got 4 more Vine Whips. Level 9, not bad so far. We gotta get these things up to, like, pretty high levels before we do anything, though. 2... Yeah, once it starts getting into its own, it's gonna be able to really cycle out. 9 and 10, its stats are gonna get some good skyrockets in there, so... Let me see what its stats actually look like, though. Yeah, look at that. 17 with the 19 speed. This thing's a Rattata with wings. Alright, John, you go up front. Sinterklaas lives in Spain. Every year he goes to the Netherlands. Boat breaks down because it's also a children's program that's made. Everything turns out fine. He comes to the country, can wear their shoes placed in front of the chimney. Then they sing a song and put a carrot in the shoes for the horse of Sinterklaas. Sinterklaas's helpers come out and then small gifts come into the shoe. What the heck? That sounds like a great holiday. Put carrots in a shoe and get presents. Boy, that sounds like some great stuff. Dinner's ready, see you in about half an hour. Alright, catch you soon, Jurian. That sounds like a fun-ass holiday. Carrots in a shoe, get a present. Sinterklaas is the goat? Hold on, what goat? So Sinterklaas is a goat? Hold on, am I not understanding something? Because that still sounds pretty cool regardless. I mean, a whole holiday around a goat that gives presents would be pretty cool. Oh, gotcha. I thought you meant it was a goat, not the goat. I know what it means, I just didn't realize what you meant. I thought you meant Sinterklaas was a goat. Sinterklaas is the name of the feast day? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Cool, now we're all on board. Black Pete. They mean Black Pete, the Americans see it as a racist festival? What? I've never even heard of it! Man, us Americans see a lot of things as racist. We're too busy judging everybody for, like, the way that they celebrate stuff, and we can't even see the shit that we have in front of us. You thought they could remove that part? I have no idea what it is anyway, so, like, you telling me about this, I'm gonna have zero clue what any of it is. Alright, Rust. You're not gonna be very good until, like, you get your evolution, but... It is racist? What do you mean? Often you get a letter of the name made from chocolate in your shoe before it's the actual present day. That's pretty cool. Okay, Van, why do you think it's racist? Oh, this is gonna turn into, like... I'm not gonna fucking try and fight this thing. That's gonna take forever. We'll switch to Charizard here. No, there's not going to be a point fighting this thing, so go for Adam. Vine Whip it. Switch out for Obito, because it'll be able to peck its way through. Switch out for Charizard here. That's a tanky-ass Sparrow. Nope. That seems like it's going to take too much damage. Stupid as fuck calling it racist. They literally make kids happy with candy and presents, so that sounds really hateful. Santa Claus is white and the Black Pete's are black, but now they're soot-wiped Pete's and are less dark? I guess, I don't know. I don't know shit about it, so... Listen, y'all in the Netherlands can fight over your holidays. I'm gonna be over here enjoying the interesting cultural shit that I'm learning. Ooh, that's a tanky Tata. Hey, here we go! Rust is evolving. I don't think it's racist, but it became a racist. There are people in cold, old-fashioned Spain clothes, the 17th century painted black. Now we can't do that anymore because it would be racist. Yeah, the religious attire. And you have to eat pepper nuts? What the hell is a pepper nut? Yeah, I'm aware of the religious festivals out in Spain, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, it's the KKK," but it's not. It's just the religious wear. But people see it as something else nowadays because of its association. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I actually had to explain that to Luft. She had no idea what it was. Luckily, my dad saw it fit for me to learn about a lot of different cultures and places around the world, so I didn't see the issue because I knew what it was, but I can understand why some people would have an issue with it. can I hit it with the confusion? I think so. Perfect. Now I can fight Geodude on its own. Yeah, confusion's fairly strong early. It'll go through its powder stage here soon, I think, too. Alright, Rust. Let's switch you out. Let's get Obito up online here. Obito! Obito! It should honestly be able to peck its way through pretty much all of this, and I think he's gonna be our big one for when we do the this bug gym. Obito's probably gonna go ahead and be the carrier for the bugs. Okay, 5 more whips. Can send you a bag of pepper nuts when it's Santa Claus time in December. Listen, I'll be all about that. I'm ready. I don't know if it'll make its way over here, just because I don't know how everything works, like in terms of sending over food from overseas. Pepper nuts are tasty. Honestly, I wish I could send all of you guys ganepas. They're like my favorite fruit in the universe. And like, I don't know the English word for a ganepa, so I couldn't tell you what it is. It's like this fruit that has like an outer shell. You get it off of trees. They're like small green things. You crack it open, and it's got this really gummy like thing in the middle, and you just put the whole thing in your mouth, and then you suck on it until you get to the seed. And that's pretty much it. I don't know the word for it. But it's like one of my favorite fruits in the universe. So I wish I could just send everybody a whole bunch of ganepas. Fine with changing it or not changing it because it's a holiday made for kids, and the people protest against it, literally making children confused and crying. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I feel like a lot of times we lose... Yes, I'm aware. We lose the meanings of a lot of the stuff we're celebrating. Because we all get caught up in, like, what's politically correct and everything. And it's unfortunate. Alright, cool. Now we can start our timer again. You are currently in the orange, so it's time to switch. John! Lowercase John, get out there and show him what you're worth. Except for against that Geodude. Also know the plant that you do one layer and then suck on the plant, and it's sweet. You take a layer off. I have no idea. Oh, are you talking sugar canes? Because that's what we usually do for sugarcane. We take off that outer layer, and then you just, it's, you know, sweet underneath. You just suck on it or chew on that little interior bark area. Yeah, I mean, if it's sugarcane, I know exactly what you're talking about. If it's not, I have no idea. No, it's a grass? Nope, then I have no clue. First I'm hearing about sucking on grass. It's John time. With the occasional featuring Adam. John featuring Adam. Oh, man, I've been so, like, restless lately. I've been unable to, like, sit still. So sitting here doing this stream is, like, it's been bothering me because I want to stand up and move places. You gonna go? Good luck. Alright, SRB. Catch you later. Thanks for popping in as always. Ooh. Perfect. And it learned Hyper Fang. Hell yeah. And you have Stampot? What's Stampot? Oh, son of a bitch. I don't think I can... I think Adam's got one more slash on it. If it knew Water Gun, it would be fine, but it doesn't, so there's no point in letting it do it. We may have to go back anyway, because we're going to need to go ahead and get a, we're gonna need to get a Ghastly. Stampot Raul Andijvi is also the GOAT, I agree. I'm not sure what that is, but listen, I'll look it up. Stampot. Stampot is great. The Dutch can't cook, so they do potatoes and vegetables together in a pot and mash it. Dutch Stampot recipes. Traditional Dutch dish with mashed potatoes and vegetables. Listen, if you guys tell me some cool, like, holidays to celebrate and stuff, I wouldn't mind going out and getting the stuff to, like, make some of these dishes, so I can do the dumb celebrations and stuff from here without knowing anything about it. Yes, Andavi is the best of the Stampots. Dutch comfort food, Stampot recipes. Listen, I'm about this. Let me write this down. I'm cool to check this out. Let's see. Let's see. Cool. Do that on stream. It'd be great to film yourself making it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I think that would be a pretty cool. Maybe I'll do it on Tuk, maybe TikTok, since I have to go ahead and make I have to go ahead and get my live streams back anyway, but it's gonna require me to go ahead and do like so many minutes worth of streaming on TikTok. So. Hop-Ips are fantastic for XP because they're really pointless. The Dutch can't cook. Excuse me? I feel like you have upset someone, Jurianne. You have drop. And, Panikoken? Hey, now we've got Water Gun. These Geodudes are fucking easy. So we can easily switch in to deal with these Geodudes now. for the other Mons. Alright, let's switch it out so we can get some of these other guys the stuff they need. That's gonna hurt for Peck. I forgot that the moves are switched around too. Oh, that's why. Because moves in Crystal are learned at different levels than moves that in Gold and Silver. No wonder everything's so confusing for me. This was the quote fixed generation, where everything was more balanced. Can you stop synthesizing? Well, yeah, the Dutch are very lazy. They wouldn't stay in the kitchen cooking for hours, 20, max 30 minutes, and it has to be ready. Oh man, this sounds like some serious... Sounds like some serious stuff here. Jurian, I don't think you and the other Dutch people in the channel are seeing eye to eye right now. We can cook. Seven more confusions, well, 6 more confusions is what's left. Trying to learn poison powder. Sure. So poison powder and sleep powder are the only ones that matter. I guess paralysis doesn't, which is crazy to me. Takes all damn. Dragus Vlies takes all damn day to cook. I don't know what that is. But listen, look this up. Hold on. Y'all are teaching me so much about Dutch cooking that I had no idea. Maybe one day we should just have a cooking day where you guys go ahead and put in, like, recipes and stuff, and we just cook for, like, a few hours a day. Or maybe we should have one day a month where we just cook something that somebody's come up with. Some recipe somebody wants to see cooked for that stream. Yeah, cooking day. Yeah, I think it would be pretty cool. I think it's only got one more confusion left. Yeah, one more confusion. Alright, so now it's out. We'll take that, because confusion is what makes it good. Charizard. Forgot Jesus was there at the bottom. That would be fun. Yeah, I kind of miss cooking. I haven't done a lot of cooking in a while, so. Hey, rock throw. I knew it was around here somewhere. I told you it was either right then or at level 11. It's super inaccurate, but it does the work. Not cooking, maybe cooking and baking. I can't bake worth a damn. I can't bake. The only thing I can bake is, like, cheesecake, and that's it. And that's, like, that's not something I would do on stream, because that's a family recipe that I would never, ever, ever expose. So, yeah, that's about the only cooking that I have in my repertoire is cheesecake, or the only baking I can do. I've tried baking other stuff, and it usually does not come out very well. Rock throw definitely seems like maybe they fixed this accuracy and it's not so garbage anymore. I guess we'll just run our moves or until it gets a little lower. Or until we run out of tackles, I suppose. Alright, we're out of tackles, so that's done. John. Up front. You love cooking, especially onigiri, because it's Japanese. Oh, you mean jelly donuts! Listen, I don't know what you mean about onigiri, but that looks like a jelly donut to me. Hey, Ash! You want to try a jelly donut? Hyperfang. Hyperfang's pretty much our go-to. Did you know that Dutch people swear a lot about cancer? No, I didn't. Hyperfang. Hyperfang. That's pretty much the answer. When in doubt, fang it out. It's a rice ball with stuffing and outside seaweed. I'm sorry. Listen, if Pokemon has taught me anything, that's a jelly donut. You can't fool me. Oh, man. Okay, so I guess for people who might not have seen it, in the States, when they brought Pokemon over to the stateside and they did the English dubbing, most of our swear words are diseases, not just cancer. Gotcha. So when they brought over Pokemon to English dub and stuff like that, instead of calling it onigiri, because I guess they didn't want to confuse the children, they fucking were like, hey, here's a jelly donut. So, those little onigiri rice balls became jelly donuts for a whole generation of kids. Oh man, up until they got old enough to understand that those were not jelly donuts. You're going to go? Alright. Catch you later, man. Yeah, this grind is pretty long, honestly. The grind right before this, I think, is one of the longer grinds that we have in our playthrough. Aside from the grind for Red and the grind for the Elite Four, I think this is one of our most crucial grinds, because this is one of the first big humps in the playthrough. If we get knocked out here, especially with that Bayleaf being as strong as it is, that's game over right there. The next big grind being right before Morty, just because of that whole gym is kind of nonsense. Okay, I think we're at the point where tackle should take out everything in one shot. So, John is officially on track now. If it's taking out most things in one shot, John is ready to start being competitive. You gonna finish your plate? Alright, sounds good. Alright, so John can chill for a bit. Adam will switch you up front. Should stop the speed when we're doing menuing. I think I can wrap it. And should be able to fight and wrap. I guess we can go with Jesus. Yeah, for Spiros, we can't have it fight a Spiro on its own. It'll get trampled. It's almost good to go. I think his Bay Leaf is at 16. Are you going to buy a house? Not this year. I ran through all of the numbers. We went through and talked to the realtors, talked to the mortgage lenders and stuff like that. And with the way things are going, the best bet is to just wait it out until next year. So next year we'll be buying a house. But that's not bad. That's not bad. In a year to know that I'm actually going to go ahead and buy a house is I'm okay with that. Yeah, we thought that we would be able to go ahead and do it, but turns out it was just honestly not in the cards. Yeah, if we do end up, like, when we do end up getting a house, though, we'll definitely have to take off for moving and stuff like that. Maybe we'll do a stream of the inside of the new place. So everybody can see where we'd be living from then on. Let's see, you have one mine whip left. Plenty of pecs. 8 more pecs. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's got one more attack in it, I think. Sorry I'm late, didn't know what question to do. Oh, no issues, all good. We're still on our regular grind, so you're fine. Rust is currently our lowest right now, so we'll work in Rust. Listen, you only have so many synthesis. Can't avoid me forever. Okay, we can handle the Spearows now, which is good. Stun powder, no. Yeah, we were taking a look, like, so closing costs on itself are really expensive, and the area we're in is just super expensive. So as much as I'd like to go ahead and just pick up a house, like, the lowest price for a house we're gonna find anywhere is like 350,000, and that's at the absolute bottom of the barrel lowest price we could find. So it's not exactly an easy market. Plus, rates are kind of high. We're hoping that they would drop a little bit, but make room for sleep powder. Get rid of Harden. We could probably go for the double tackle. Most of the trainers that we come across are going to be pretty easy to take out, I think, for the most part. We're going to confusion the Spearows because there's no reason to give them an opportunity to peck me and really hurt me. 3... 2, 1. Alright. Next is Charizard here. That should be, honestly, pretty simple. This thing should be able to run over almost all of these things with a regular tackle. Except for this guy. we went for a double tackle was to not waste my rock throws. Learned magnitude. There it is. That's the good near one-shot move for almost everything here in the early game. That's what makes it fairly good. Between rock throw and magnitude, we can handle just about anything in these early games. Especially because Geodudes are weak to magnitude, which is hilarious. $17. Yeah, this thing could handle what's it's called on its own. That Scyther on its own. I don't think it would have any issues whatsoever with it. Officially out of tackles. And Obito. It's our last dude here. Just peck our way through everything that comes in front of us. Minus the Geodudes. What's the first ever Pokemon that the Pokemon team created? Isn't it like... Wasn't it like Rhydon or Rhyhorn? I think it was Rhydon. Which is weird considering where it ended up in the list. Considering that, like, even though it was the first designed Pokemon that they had, it's not the #1 Pokemon because it's not the starter. And they put it so far in the list, making it seem much more elite than it really is. Fuck it, let's just peck it out. Doesn't matter if it's not effective, right? Might be able to get this thing to 17 with as many pecks as it's got left. This grinding music just, it feels so weird. It makes my ears do a big wub wub. Big wub wub. How stupid does that sound? Alright. I think we're good. 16 should be more than enough. 17 for the Spearow. We can always go with... We can always go with the Spearow or the Bellsprout. But I think Obito up front doing its thing is going to be... Yes, I got to take care of Team Rocket. Hello. What's the best starter for Johto Pokemon? Oh, that's tough. It depends on really what you want to go. I mean, so if you're going with the strategy I go with, for rage strategy, Totodile Totodile or Cyndaquil are considered the best. It really just depends. Late game, I think Typhlosion is better, and early game, Croconaw is better. Plus, you get access to things like Bite, which makes Morty's gym fairly easy compared. It's correct, Totodile. Alright, what do we go with? We're gonna put Jesus up front. It's the best for the Elite Four. Yeah, it has Bite, which gives it just better utility. Bite goes a long way. There you are. The guard on top took off shouting, tumbled down the way, slammed hard on my back. I can't move. If I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished me. Would have punished them. Why don't you just give me your Pokemon so I can fight them? That's what I never understood. He's like, I hurt my back. If I were fit, my Pokemon would do better. So just send your Pokemon to do all the work. Jeez. Some old coot yelled at me, startled so much it fell down. I'm gonna vent my anger. Honestly, Geodude could single-handedly deal with this entire cave on its own. Rock Throw and Magnitude would crush this whole thing. We could probably Vine Whip our way through most of this and still be fine. We'll go for the wrap. Sure, hacking off the tails and selling them, everything you can do is for profit. That's right, we're Team Rocket. We'll do anything for money, haha. Listen. I got a way you can make some easy money, my dude. Taking tails, yeah. Just trying to defeat all of us. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezies. Okie dokie! What's the hardest gym leader for Johto? Opinions, actually. Whitney or Claire? I think that Whitney is a harder gym leader simply because of rollout. If you're going for Pokemon if you're not playing a Nuzlocke and you can pick up anything, I think it's much easier to deal with Whitney because Geodude. As for Claire, I mean, you really just need anything that knows Ice Beam. If it's a Friday, you can go get yourself a Lapras. If not, get yourself a Dugong. Then you have an Ice Beam functional Pokemon. Way easier than Whitney. In a non-Nuzlocke environment, both of them are fairly easy. What are you playing this game on an emulator? Yeah, currently we're playing on an emulator. The reason I find it easier to do it on an emulator because a lot of these old games and the old hardware doesn't necessarily mix well with a lot of new hardware and new software. So it's much easier to just run it through an emulator. I own all of the games I have on emulator, so if you ever see me emulating something, it's something I physically own. So, I've even gone through the process of purchasing all the 3DS games myself. I didn't own any of them, so that was fun. Having to find out that I'm dropping like $200 on video games. I think in total for this challenge, I've put down about $400 in just getting the games that I need together. At 18, I think it learns Bite, but I also think it evolves at 18. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a setup when we get to the 3DS generations of how to actually capture it, because at that point I'm gonna use physical 3DS hardware. So I'll have to figure that out when I get there. Pokemon trivia. What is the lowest selling games? Are we talking mainline or are we talking overall? Overall, I think Pokemon Conquest is the lowest selling games, or Pokken Battle Tournament. That would be my option if we're talking overall. If we're talking mainline games, I'd say either Sun and Moon or X and Y. First time you're wrong, it's Platinum? Blue... That's crazy. I thought Platinum was super popular, because I wanted to say Diamond and Pearl, because I felt like they were odd, but then I thought, no, everybody loves Palkia and Dialga. Why would I ever think that? But, yeah, Pokemon Platinum being the lowest selling game, that's very unusual. I wouldn't have guessed that at all. Broke up 3 years ago. We continued our activities underground. Now we have fun watching us stir up trouble. Yep, the Pokemon are fine. Let's go back. Azon, you handle your trainer. Here, have this lure ball. Turn it into a ball. Which, that's a letdown. I mean, as long as you don't charge me. Take me a day, come back. Alright, let's go ahead and... Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, our team is definitely looking a little bit varied. This is definitely not our... I mean, Bellsprout, Totodile, Rattata, and Geodude look pretty normal, but for us to have a Spearow and a Butterfree, that is not our normal repertoire. You challenging the leader? No way. Hey, welcome back, Jurian. How was your plate? What's Ash's rival's name in Generation 1? It's Gary! How could you forget Gary and his sports car that he drives around with the cheerleaders? Food is good? That's great to hear. I'm probably gonna get something to eat here soon-ish anyway. I've been playing a lot of, was only going easy. I've actually been playing a lot of No Rest for the Wicked, for anybody who knows what that is. I'm such a big fan of like ARG style games. Any type of looter game, fucking just, it gives me the big feels. Looter games just give me an absolute hard-on for looter games. I love looters. If you tell me that there's loot with different kinds of roles, you bet your ass I'm gonna play that game. And No Rest for the Wicked has definitely filled that Path of Exile thing that I've wanted to really fill for a while. Since Path is great and all, but god do I suck at playing Path of Exile. So this thing has been pretty cool, and since I've gotten into it in very early access, they're still making changes, expanding the game and everything else, so I'm really enjoying it. If you guys ever want to see that, you know, just let me know in the comments after the stream or whatever, so that way I know I can gauge interest and stuff like that. Yeah, this little Spearow is gonna wreck its way through everything in this gym. What's Ash's best rival, in my opinion? Huh. I'd say, let's see, Richie was extremely iconic. I think Charizard being Charizard and not listening to him was a very, very good dynamic, which really brought a lot of people in. Let's see. Ash's worst rival is really himself, because every time he goes to a new continent or a new thing, he forgets how to fucking be a trainer. I don't know enough about the future generations, but I think the one where him and Greninja were a thing, I think that was a good rivalry, but honestly, I couldn't tell you. Like, I'm very familiar with a lot of the early game stuff, but later generations for Ash's, or early show stuff, but later Ash's rivals I don't know very well. For me, I think it's Paul, History with the Chimchar. History with Chimchar was amazing. Yeah, I have no idea who Paul is, but I will look it up because I am fairly curious. Have you seen the new, like, what, Pokemon Horizons, I think it's called? Have you seen it all? If you have, what do you think about it? Let's go heal real quick, even though we probably don't need to at all, because we've just been slapping our way through. No? You haven't seen it? Alright. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that it brings them back to, like, the original generation of Pokemon that they remember. I'm Bugsy, I never lose. Here we go. Let's do it. About to use Scyther. Peck. 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 About to use Kakuna. Nope. Let it do its thing again. Hey! Here you go, you did it. We did it, guys! Bugsy's done. That wasn't too bad. Alright, so our rival is coming up, and this is the pain in the ass rival, the one that could screw over my entire play right here. So we're starting with, I think, Ghastly up front. Rust is probably our best option starting out. Do you watch pro wrestling? I do not, but I gave myself a giant crash course because Luft really likes wrestling. So I gave myself a giant crash course in the history of wrestling, so I know quite a bit about it. Maybe not a lot of modern day, like, within the past few years wrestling, but I do know quite a bit about wrestling that I never intended to know. Da-na-na-na-na. Tell me something. Is it true Team Rocket's returned? Quit lying. You're not joking. Let's see how good you are. Alright, so that handles that. About to use Zubat. Same thing, we'll just Psychic it as well. I figured Supersonic would be the possible options, but let's just go for it. Bite the bullet. Now here is the real problem, child. This thing is the real problem. 'Cause its critical hit with that Razor Leaf is stupidly good. Oh, disregard. Disregard! Obito's just wrecking it. Doesn't give a shit about it. He doesn't care. Useless. Listen, my Pokemon were weak. Weaklings use only a distraction. Hello, Mom. I found a useful item in the shop. Bought it with your money. Thanks, ma'am. It's a super potion, I think. Yeah, perfect. Alright, now we go into the forest. We are going to put Rust up front, which is already good. That's there. Let's see. Ilex Forest during the daytime. Oh, also, let me check the Heracross locations. Tool for finding it. Here's the link. Okay, let me get my trainer ID ready. So, I think my trainer ID is pretty good. 05445. So it says there are 5 rare locations. So let's see. Azalea Town and Crystal. I have a 30% chance. Alright. A Moonstone? No, not just yet. Not just yet. But there is somebody who can give me evolution stones in this one. So that's good. Alright, chat's gonna disappear for a while, for like a few minutes, so give me a moment while I figure this out. Let's see. So there is a headbutt tree in Azalea. So if I can get headbutt and put it on something early, I'll probably put it on the Rattata. I can get myself I could possibly get myself a Heracross. Since we already have a Spearow, we already have the Ekans. The only issue would be the 20% Apom encounter. So let me write down our Heracross locations. Azalea. Ilex Forest doesn't have it. Lake of Rage is Pine Cones. 26, so 26 is not dead somehow. Hey, welcome back. How you doing, Chupa? Oh, that's because 26 is the far. That's Elite Four territory. So nothing in 26, nothing for 27. 29 doesn't have it either. All good, you. I'm doing alright. We just passed our first big hurdle. I'm just checking for Heracross locations because this is one of the places, this town is one of the places I can get a Heracross in. And it looks like I have a good tree to encounter it. I just need to find another place to kill off an encounter to make sure that my Heracross is near guaranteed. So Route 32 doesn't have it. 33 has it. Oh, but 33 is... nah. Okay, 33 is a dead route for me anyway. 34 is... 34 is a dead route. 35 is Pine Cones. 36 is Pine Cones. 37 is Pine Cones. 38 is Pine Cones. 42 has one tree I can get. It seems like Route 42, 43, and 44 seem to be the best places to get a Heracross. There is one tree in 43. Kind of in a really weird spot, though. And I might be better off going for the Girafarig. And then one... let's see, 44 has... one tree in 44. So the typical spots. Azalea... 42, 43, 44. Alright, cool. Let's move chat back to its spot here. You can usually find it at level 1. That's the most likely. Do you see the tree next to Bugsy's gym? Headbutt the tree, there's a 30% chance they hit highest level. The issue is that the Heracross's location is determined exclusively by your trainer ID. So it doesn't always work. That's why I have a specific tool that I use just for finding Heracrosses. the tree in Azalea that I would need to hit... Let me pull up my link here again and throw this open. Azon B, I'm a criminal. Let's see. So 05445 and Azalea Town. The tree that I need to headbutt is... Let me go to it. This tree right here is where the Heracross will show up for our thing. Or it has the 30% chance of showing up here in Crystal. Yeah, that's the tree right there. So I need to get Headbutt before I even attempt it. So we have a few things that we need to go ahead and do. If I don't get it there, I will not be able to get it for quite a long time. Not until I get Surf. And even then, I mean, Heracross is cool, but it just doesn't have the right moves to make it amazing. So it's alright. One luck. I'm hoping it works. So once we get our Ilex Forest thing, let's check to see what we get in here. Crystal's encounters are weird. So Metapods and Weedles, Kakunas, Pidgeys. Okay, so Oddish has a 50% encounter rate at night. Paris is a 5%, Venonat is a 30%, Psyduck is a 10%, and Hoot Hoot is a 5%. So more likely than not, I'm gonna get an Oddish. With the 50% encounter rate in Ilex, I think... Yeah, we'll leave Rust here, just so we can poison whatever, or, paralyze, or sleep whatever's coming up. Jesus Christ. Words. Anything else is, like, super rare, other than the Oddish, so... That's a lot of preparation. I just low sweep people with a Machoke. I kind of think about what I'm going into just because I never know what I'm going to... We'll go with the poison. I know it says it doesn't affect it, but it will. I know it affects you, Oddish. Oh! Disregard, it doesn't affect the Oddish, because Oddish is a poison type. Yeah, I'm over here trying to poison a poisonous plant. Yeah, so I tend to think a lot about, like, Heracrosses. They're very hard to get. And since they are determined by good luck, it might be a level 1. For me, it's just destroy people as a Scizor that's level 100. I couldn't get a Scizor even if I wanted to. Even if I wanted to get a Scizor, it's not in the cards for me. Alright, Oddish. Give a nickname to Oddish. Alright. Henley is gone. Simone is not here anymore. Michael is definitely not here either. Plush wanted a Magic Mick. But I don't think he told me what he wanted, so... Alright, Magic Mick. Odd Itch? Perfect. I'll give it to you. That's a pretty good one. Odd Itch. Name it Cake? Problem with Heracross, he's just like a less cool Digimon. The next one you get, name it Cake. Alright, the next one I get, I will name it Cake. Which is funny, because the next one I get is probably going to be, the Heracross, so... Yeah, I don't think too much about like... I kind of plan my routes and stuff accordingly to force certain Mon to pop up, but I don't put a lot of preparation into it, unless it comes to... what's it called? Unless it's a Houndour. Boy, I put in a ton of preparation for Houndour. I go after the Grimer in Celadon, and just so I can take out the Grimer in other locations, the Slugma in the lower sections, I try and take out the other miscellaneous Pokemon in that middle ground, and then the Murkrow up in that top section, just so that way I can ensure that Route 7 has the highest possibility to catch a Houndour. Because it's so damn good. Oh, all them imposters. Listen, there's only one real Azonavox here. Only one real dog. And his name is Azonavox! Don't mind me. Alright, cut. So that's good. We're not dying for a second time? Oh, absolutely not. We're not doing this again. We're taking our time, and even if it takes a little bit longer, we're gonna make sure we appropriately use our Pokemon. Take out growth. We're not concerned with growth. I love how Venonat, like, is the most common encounter after the Oddish, but we get it afterwards and not now, because I probably would have used a Venomoth would have been perfect. I would have used a Venomoth more than I would have used a, an Oddish. How long it takes, we're gonna win. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty determined this time. We're gonna purchase, like, 10 Awakenings before we go into that gym. We're gonna make sure our Pokemon are, like, level 27 and have a whole bunch of backups. How many times did you have to start over? This is my second time. This is my second time through. So the problem isn't the amount of times I've had to start over. The issue is how long it takes to get back to where I am. We knocked out at, I think, like 90 days in or something like that, and now we're at 129. And we're back here again. So I've been at this for a little bit. you know, in total, that's how many days in the corner has been going. Where did you lose? Here in Crystal. In Morty's gym. His Gengar was just ridiculous. That Gengar was ridiculous, so... Okay, we're gonna teach Headbutt to... Teaching it to John. Tail Whip. Hey, welcome back, Rayquaza. We're gonna attempt to go ahead and get ourselves a Heracross. I had to do a bunch of stuff to make sure that I have all the stuff that I need to in preparation for it, so... Curious, what do you think about Gen 3? But first, let's finish this game. Yeah, I'm super curious about Gen 3. That's why I always carry an Alakazam with me. Impossible to go on a Nuzlocke. To get on a Nuzlocke. I mean, some people run it. Some people's Nuzlocks, they allow for either trade between games, or they force the coding to recognize that a trade was done so they can get it. So it's not crazy for people to have Alakazams and Nuzlocks. I just don't think that trading, I feel like it defeats the purpose once again. Let's see. We have 2 Pokeballs and 2 Great Balls. How much money do we have? 5,000? Good. I need to keep at least 4,000. I mean, how the fuck do you catch an Abra? Oh, we don't catch the Abra. Yeah, any help you guys can give me is a huge help. The Game Boy Advance era is going to be legendary. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to go ahead and... I'm going to have to update the background stuff here. New colors and things like that. Yeah, we have a lot of preparation that's going to go in. Most likely what's going to happen is I'll take a day between generations so that way I can get everything updated and whatnot. Yeah. But yeah, so you don't really catch an Abra. There is a chance to catch an Abra before Goldenrod, but what most people do is they purchase it in the game corner. So in the game corner, you can get the coins, and then you can either gamble your way, or you can do what I do, because I don't like wasting time or money, and I'm really bad at it, is I spend 4,000, you know, neat bucks to go ahead and get myself an Abra, which is 200 in-game coins. So 129, how many games in? This is the 5th game? This is the 5th game, but we've also had to go through Red, Blue, Yellow. No, this is the 6th game. So we went through Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, knocked out, then went through Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold, Silver, and Crystal, and here we are now. So this is the tree that it could possibly have it in. Okay, that's the most common find. That's why you want to keep 4K. Yeah, because I just buy it. Fucking Apom, you son of a bitch! Ugh! Whatever. We need to try and catch it now so we don't have to worry about it later. I think these things are, they're what, level 15 that fall out of a tree? Something like that? Or level 10s? I don't have anything that can do minimal damage to it. I mean, maybe Adam. Adam can probably do minimal damage. It's definitely a cake. Do you play Roblox? And if you do, what's your user? I do not play Roblox. Not that I have anything against it, I don't have time to play a lot of games. The few bits of game time that you see, mainly you see me playing on stream. I might occasionally play a thing for myself here or there. But yeah, most of the time, I just don't have time to play. I've never played Roblox. I've had so many people say, hey, why don't you play Roblox? And I'm like, I don't have time. Alright, so... Damn it. Alright, Azalea Town is A-bomb. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. It's not great. It just means we're gonna have to wait a while before we get a hair across. That's all. Yeah. Okay, so Azalea. So the next place that I can get it is Route 42, which is much better chances than 43 or 44. Doesn't play a lot of games. When he does torture game challenges. What's my birthday? It's October 19th. Alright, let's go ahead and... Cake. Alright, cool. Why were you just staring at me? Crack one open, hollow it out, and fit it with a special device. Then you can catch Pokemon with it. While those were invented, everyone used apricorns. You know what always bugs me? How did people figure out, like, how to do it? Did the apricorn just have that ability? How did this come about? What are the conditions to be able to name a Pokemon? I mean, just ask for it when it pops up. I try and make sure that everyone gets at least one Pokemon to name. So if you haven't named a Pokemon, yeah, feel free to just snatch it up. As long as you come before somebody else does, yeah, you can grab the name. There's only 2 banned names. We can't name anything God, and we don't name anything Piss Rat either. Those are the only 2 banned names in our playthrough. Why? One, God, because it causes too many problems. You know, it's one of those names that, you know, some people may be very religious and don't want to see it written, and other people are just like, why would you do that? That's not a god. And it just causes arguments. So there's... Oh, shit. I didn't realize that guy was a new trainer. And as for Piss Rat, it's cursed. Anytime we use Piss Rat, the game just suddenly decides to implode. Everything starts... It's a cursed name. We don't do it. Still stands for you ain't look for the Minecraft server. Yeah, I spoke to her about it and everything. We'd like to. We just haven't had the chance. So her schedule for work is going to be changing soon. So more likely than not, she may have time to actually do stuff like that. And if you don't mind, like, she would be more than happy to do things, maybe even stream the server, so that way everyone could see what's going on. We're about to have a Fearow. Very excited. Hell yeah. Yeah, give me that rubber chicken. Look at our rubber chicken, majestic. What a powerhouse. 52 and 48. Good stats. And the rest are very good mid-tier stats. With higher defense than attack and specials defense. Great. That's a good one. You're gonna be late game, I'm sure. Might actually have our flyer get leveled up this time around. Fear's so ugly? What do you mean? What's wrong with the rubber chicken? I mean, it's technically more of a goose, but... What's wrong with the rubber goose? You're eating a muffin? What kind of muffin? You know what I really like, but I haven't had in a while? Poppy seed muffins. Oh, funny story. So, when I was still active duty, we actually were banned from eating poppy seed muffins. Because when you're active duty, they can randomly drug test you at any time, right? And eating a poppy seed muffin would actually set off the drug test. So, that was the funny part, that you weren't allowed to eat poppy seed muffins. Because you didn't know if you were going to get drug tested at any time, and it would set it off. Chocolate muffin? Yuck. Ugh, I'm not a big fan of chocolate. I didn't even know this lady gave me a TM. Huh. Did you see the shrine honoring it watches over the forest? Alright, Route 34. We're gonna put, Jesus is up front. We're avoiding the grass so we don't get any encounters here. Compared to Pidgey, that overgrown, ugly-ass duck, it's a goose! Listen, there's nothing wrong with our rubber goose here. I mean, it's ugly, but who cares about ugly when you're strong? You don't need to be beautiful to punch through a wall. About to use Spearow. Now we'll have Jesus slap through most of this stuff. Damn, buddy went brutal style. Listen, I'm not a fashion player. I've always been one of those people, I don't give a shit if my character is wearing a goddamn, like, KFC bucket on their head, equipped with an axe that looks like, you know, 3 dildos taped to a cardboard sign. You don't mess with Jesus? I have never been about... I don't care about fashion, I care about function. It could be the ugliest thing on the planet, and as long as it works, that's what matters. That's why Totodile's fine with me. I'm not worried about beauty. If I was worried about beauty, I would have picked the, you know, the spices and Rootsmon. This thing looks like it's wearing a caveman cloth. Nah. If the game has ugly helmets, we go helmetless. Nah, I give a shit. Yeah, give me the ugly helmet. Listen, you make my helmet the ugliest thing possible. That helmet better look like a crocodile mixed with a raccoon, and I'm wearing that shit on my head. Ugly. Jesus is cute as fuck. It's adorable. Nah, I want my... I don't care about ugly. I care about function. Alright, so Rust kind of, at this point, Rust is basically our Catchmon. That's all that's really useful for it, is the poison or sleep. John's a powerhouse, but really needs some time to build into it. Adam is a Cutmon, so I mean, it's here, it exists. Charizard is probably going to be a good way to handle a lot of these things. We're gonna probably magnitude our way through this guy. What if you had to sacrifice? Who would you sacrifice? Probably Rust. If I have to lose one Pokemon right now, it'd be Rust. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I don't like this at all. You spent too much time making Oblivion characters look somewhat human, not putting that bucket on my head. Yeah, Rust, at this point, Rust is about to outlive its usefulness. That's the big issue. Mainly because we're about to get ourselves a Psychic, so that might hurt a bit. Oh, we're good. Okay. Thought it was gonna hurt a lot more than that. If you were playing Fire Red and Leaf Green, Caterpie would be one of the most useful Pokemon in the game. Why is that? Does it have an ability? Sounds cool. I think it's okay for her to do that. It is a streamable server. We also created Discord. It's not yet a well-oiled machine. That's all cool. It's a place where we can share projects we're working on. Send you an invitation. Yeah, if you send me an invitation, I'll go ahead and see about picking it up. I would just have to re-download it and everything, that's all. Also, I don't know if you've taken a look at the mods that I had sent or anything. I think if you were to go ahead and put those in, you would have to basically rebuild the server. And I think you may have to do it through Bucket, if I'm not mistaken, but can you learn Psychic? It's really good for Koga. Yeah, but at that point, why wouldn't I just go Kadabra? Like, I could just go Kadabra and then... Oh. I don't know if Fire Red or Leaf Green. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it would probably be... I mean, it's all poison, so... Why would I use Caterpie? Why would I use Caterpie over Abra? That's my big question. We'll go for Jesus up front for this thing. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, he's got that high level Growlithe. If you don't want to trade, you're using emulators? Yeah, we're using the emulator here as well. Mainly, the only reason we're using emulators is because old tech and old hardware does not cooperate really well with new tech and new hardware. I think until we get to, like, the 3DS era, it's not cooperative. But I do own all of the stuff that I play on emulators, so all good. Stay good and stay out of trouble. And this fucking binocular dude, I hate this dude. Gets you, like, fucking forever away. Confident in my ability to raise Pokemon. Want to see? I really don't. I really don't want to see. But I will. Poison, it has Confusion, so I can't do that. We'll go up Jesus here. Top 3 favorite Pokemon? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I'd say Fence Sheep, Arceus, Arceus, whatever you want to call it. And it's not even because it's the god of Pokemon, I just think its design looks pretty cool. You know, yeah, sure, it does look like an alpaca or a sheep caught in a fence, but that's fine. If I evolve Caterpie at the first gym all the way to a Butterfree, 2.5, so rebuild it would be a pain. Using a GB operator lets you rip and save files for Game Boy games. Play it on ROG Ally or Ein Odin. Then you want to trade, you upload the save to the original cartridge. Ah! Lucas the Lucario looks like an average Pokemon name for Lucario. Lucas. Let's see. I think Gothorita is a really good one. I like it quite a bit. Its ability to use Dark and Psychic is really good. And let's see. What other Pokemon? Probably Seismitoad. So, Seismitoad, Gothorita, and, Arceus, whatever you want to call it. Probably those 3 are my top. Or Game Boy Advance free if you're on, your phone or tablet. From here on, I can see Golden's departments. They have sales. It's your phone number. I'll call you when they have a sale. Yeah, this guy is very important to me at this point. Every day, so I know when there's a sale. Yeah, he'll tell me when a lot of stuff is on sale, which is unusual because that didn't exist in the first ones at all. You can heal your Pokemon. It is Saturday. Who's in the thing? Who do we got? Saturday is, let's see, Bug Catching Contest, Elder Brother, Goldenrod Pharmacy, Music March, and Santos is in Blackthorn. It's going to take us about a week to get to Blackthorn anyway, so more likely than not we'll be in time for the spell tag. Or, is it spell tag? Yeah, I think it is spell tag. And that'll be for Ghost Pokemon, which isn't going to help us much, but... Play on phone, you can recommend the Razor Kishi. Cheaper version, basically it turns your phone into a Switch. That's pretty cool. Personally, I'm thinking about getting myself a Steam Deck. Oh, hello? This is Todd. Sorry to call you so late. I just saw some rare Ditto in Route 34. I'll call you if I see another rare Pokemon, okay? I forgot that Ditto are a thing. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Does that mean that Ditto are swarming right now? Or does he specifically need to say that there is a swarm going on? Because I do not want to waste... I don't want to waste my, my catch here. Because if he just says there's a Ditto, and I don't really give a shit about it, I don't want to go waste my thing. Alright, we need to go into the underground first. I too saw some rare Ditto in Rule 34. Oh no! didn't even make the correlation. That's fantastic. Who the fuck... Who thought to put Ditto on Route 34, where it could be misconstrued as Rule 3? Oh, man. Oh, my God. I don't know why that got me so bad. You can comment on ROMs. Like a Dark Souls style comment system? That would be pretty funny. Can you imagine, like, it's all online and everybody has, like, a Souls style comment system? I think that would be pretty cool. If you catch a Ditto, call it Dildo. Alright, deal. If I catch one, we'll call it Dildo. I don't know if I'm going to, but... Some people said their Soul Silver ROM kept black screening. Huh. Interesting. This guy is like, ah, I got kicked out of the thing for cheating. And I'm just like, you were using Grimer, how did you cheat? Hey, double eights. Taken. Charizard. Alright, coin case. Cool. Yeah, whatever. My Pokemon just got a haircut. Let me show you how strong they are. I always thought that was the dumbest thing. He pulls out a Lickitung and he's like, it got a haircut! And it's got, like, no fucking hair. The guy just basically pretended he had hair, moved his scissors around, waxed its head, and was like, here you go! Trivia. What is a Nidoking's height? 5'4"? Can you name it that way in case of... Oh, yeah, I haven't had an issue with the terms of service. Like, I also am not a kids channel. I have made that abundantly clear in a lot of my stuff I've had to deal with before, that I am not a kids channel. I know that kids may come and see my channel, but I am definitely not marked as one. Alright, perfect. We'll still have 2,000 something. We'll get a little bit more so I can get my Fire Punch. Hold on. Let me start by checking the price. I'm pretty sure it's 200 or 120. It's 100? Oh boy, that's even cheaper than it was in the first ones. Perfect. Wow, that's much cheaper. Surprising is short for... It's 4.7? Huh. Nope. No, SpongeBob! That's not a Pokemon! That's a Ouija! I explained YouTube poop in only 2 comments. Nice. That was an era I completely missed. I wasn't there for the YouTube poop era, so none of that stuff, like, even applies to me. So I couldn't even explain the YouTube poop era because I wasn't I wasn't part of it. I was there for it, but I didn't know what it was. My dad was super strict on the internet, so there was a lot of things that happened during that time period I wasn't about. Oh, well, I was close, right? Squidward, Patrick, same characters. You know, I've never seen SpongeBob, right? Alright. So, Goldenrod has an Abra. Give a nickname to it. Alright, who... I guess... Let's see... There's only 2 people currently who haven't named anything. You guys know who you are. Name an evil team created by a YouTuber. It can't be you. I mean, I wouldn't have created an evil team. You guys know who you are. Whoever throws it out gets it. Ow! Son of a hot dog! Ow! I just had a foot cramp, sorry. It's a psychic. Call it Mindfuck. Sounds good. It's yours. Congratulations on your new adopted Pokemon. I love how it paused there for a second. Oh man, I could have had a Wobbuffet. Oh man, for 15? Shit. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, an early game Wobbuffet would have been fantastic. But that's fine. That's fine. Abra's where it's at. Let's take a look at quick look at my team. We're gonna put... You love Kadabra? Yeah, Kadabra's pretty cool. It's a very solid member of the team. It'll stay for quite a bit. Alright, I think Adam goes away here. We don't have very much need for grass types at the moment. Electric would be about the only thing we can really deal with, but we've got Geodude for that, so... Wabi would go hard. Here's one YouTuber evil scene that's famous. Team Sky. It's not actually evil, but it's a good team. It's a glass cannon. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It is a glass cannon. I think it was so funny that the last time I played this, I used my bike so minimally that I got a call from the bike store saying, hey, thanks for our bike sales, when I was out in Kanto. Evil scene with Swing Sky. It's not evil, but... See, I don't understand. Maybe I'm not understanding the question. What do you mean by... If you're... I don't really watch very many YouTubers. Like, I watch Luton because of... Yeah, I like Warhammer stuff, so I listen to a ton of Warhammer stuff. I listen to a lot of manhwa recaps because, man, the Chinese and the Koreans are really killing the light novel game at the moment. And yeah. So I'm not sure if there's... Do you know about eggs? You see, we were shocked to find an egg. How incredible. Should I raise a Pokemon for you? What? No, I want your egg, lady. What do you mean? You know about eggs? I was raising a Pokemon. We were shocked to find an egg. How incredible is that? Well, wouldn't you like this egg? Then fine. This is yours to keep. Alright, here we go. Trader didn't want the egg, so I'd keep it around. So let me figure out what route we want to eat this thing up for. 34 has access to a Jigglypuff. We're not going to waste our thing here, because if we encounter an Abra or a Drowsy, I'd have to capture that. Ditto is a possibility here, but I don't know if it would be worth trying to go for the Ditto. Let's see. What pops up above Goldenrod? I think Nidoran can pop up there. If I... Can I have a free Mewtwo? I mean, maybe back in the early days they might have been able to give you that. Let's see. So... Elephant green screen effects. Let's see. Pidgeys. If I don't get a Nidoran now, I kill off my chances of getting a Chansey later, but that's fine. 34 had a lot of Vaporeon. Oh no. Let's see. Jigglypuff, Psyduck, Growlithe during the daytime. That's unusual. 20% chance of encountering a Growlithe, but that's day. We're at night right now. Drowsy, 4% Ditto, 30% Hoot Hoot. Alright, so yeah, we'll kill off Route 35 above with the egg. And I think that's fine. Alright, cool. It means we also kill off, what's it called? We'll also go ahead and kill off the Pseudo-Woodo, so no capturing that either, but that's okay. These are all undergrounds. Okay, we're gonna be here on Route 35 for a while. So I hope you guys are ready for that back and forth. Have you ever played Infinite Fusion? I have not. I have seen a lot of people play Infinite Fusion. I hear it's fun. Oh, I chose good. Jesus! Turn that water into wine. Show that Vulpix what it means to be baptized. Baptized in the fire of war. Have you played, Pokemon this gym of mine? I haven't played, so before I started doing this challenge, outside of the Legends games, I hadn't touched Pokemon in a decade. Like, the Legends games honestly brought me back to playing Pokemon. I mean, show my girlfriend I'm hot stuff. It's about to use Meryl. Yeah, that Meryl uses rollout, so I'm not a big fan of it. Don't you worry, we're not gonna fight it with this thing. We're gonna switch out to Obito. I'm sandshrewying really hard. Oh no. Another one? That's gonna get nasty real quick. Do you, watch Power Rangers? I haven't watched it for a very, very long time. The last time I saw Power Rangers, I think, was original Racist Rangers when I was a kid. My boyfriend is so useless. Sent out Pikachu. Charizard. The ace is very aerial. The design is very human. The chews are very Pika. Oh my, you're so strong. Look at your muscles and your Pokemon. I can count on my Pokemon more than my boyfriend. Welcome back, Van. I've been getting data off my radio. I think I'm good. Isn't this guy using a Magneton? Or Magnemites or some shit? Sent out Diglaze. The plots are very nasty. The bats are very zoo. Right, we should be sending out Mindfuck for everything. What's happened while you were gone? I mean... stuff happened. Just the normal stuff, you know. Got our Abra. So I watch anime? Yeah, it depends on the anime. I mean, let's see. What's the last thing that I watched? I watched this hilarious anime, called the hyper-realistic virtual MMO is worse than real life. And that was hilarious as fuck. That was probably one of the funniest animes I've seen in, like, the past few years. What's the name of the Abra? It's Mindfuck. It's about to use Diglett. Yeah, we'll switch back to Jesus here. Did I turn on autocorrect? Listen, you've heard the way that I speak. You think my speech is correct in itself? Jesus. I give. Do you hold? I hold! This is Todd. Sorry to call you. Must be a lot better now, huh? How about you showing me your technique in a real battle? Ha ha! A real battle! I'll show you what it means to Pokemon! Mindfuck is a Dutch TV program. I've seen... I was gone for like an hour, and he's like, you must be much better. Wah! What did he have again? He had a Psyduck. That was his Pokemon. One Psyduck, sir. Shopping to raise my Pokemon better. Ha! He went shopping to make his Pokemon better. You sound like the voice actor for Waluigi. That's a compliment, thank you. In my spare time, I do a lot of, like, voice impersonations and things like that, so, when people say I sound like a insert, yeah, I'm always actually very happy to hear it. Can you redeem another chicken? You sure can! You sure can! Alright, guys. I'm going to give you the warning that, as a chicken has been redeemed, if you have your speakers up loud, I would very strongly recommend you don't turn them up loud. And if you have headphones on, excuse me, girl. If you have headphones on, I would highly recommend you take them out, because this is about to be very loud. Okay. Your once-a-week chicken has been brought to you by Jerry Ian. Alright, let's continue. Now that I'm not blowing people's eardrums and speakers out. So, at 16, this thing is gonna be useful. Until then, we don't have too much we can do with it. Thank you. That was awesome. I'm glad that you appreciate it. I don't know how many other people appreciate it, but... Are you doing the chicken, or is it a blurp sound or something? Oh, I'm physically squeezing the chicken. It's manually a chicken. It's like a chicken that I'm physically squeezing. That's not a blurp noise. That's why it's so loud, because it's coming through my microphone. Shimmerl, it's not time yet. You need to calm down. He's gonna have Magmars, I believe. I think he has double Magmars. Loudest thing you've ever heard since today. It's pretty loud. The subs amount are incorrect. I am aware that the subs amount that are up there do not match my subs. The reason is because I have found that a lot of times people will come in, they'll sub, and then they'll just end up leaving, like, a couple days later. So I don't really make the adjustment to the subs immediately when it happens. I actually wait to see if the numbers will change or not. Because I've had it happen far too often. You have something with loud birds. The chicken and the duck are two examples. Yeah, it seems like one of those things that loud birds and I were birds of a feather. Alright, now I need to get back in time. What is your HP? 48. That gives me about 120 steps. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, we're switching this out for Charizard. No, we'll wait until we get to. So Mindfuck will be on there on the first thing, and then Charizard will. Behold my balls dexterity! What's in the egg? That's a good question. No clue. It's the odd egg. The odd egg, I won't know what's in the egg until it hatches. It has a chance of being either an Elekid, a Smoochum, or a Magby. I'm honestly hoping for an Elekid. The Elekid, I think, has a higher chance than the Magby. The Smoochum would be okay, but, like... My issue with Smoochum is if you don't raise it to, like, level 30-something to learn Psychic, it will never learn Psychic. So... if it's an Elekid, the Elekid, I believe, is fairly strong. If it is a Magby, there is a very slim chance it will be a good Magby. Why not a Magby? Magmortar is great, and you don't have a fire type. Because Magmortar does not exist in this generation. No Pichu? It could be a shiny. I think there is a Pichu, but I don't think that it can be a Pichu. I think it's either one of those three. And it could be a shiny, yeah. That is true. Yeah, the Magby has a chance of being extremely bad. So the Elekid is the much better option, because it's a much more balanced type. It's not like I really get to choose, but the issue with the Magby is that there are some weird stats with it, and there's two sets of stats that the Magby could pop up with. One of them is an extremely good Magby, but only has an 8% chance of cracking out of the egg. And the other is a really bad Magby, which takes up the majority of the Magby chance for that egg. So it's kind of a mixed bag, what you get out of that egg. Smoochum is overall alright. Elekid, overall alright. Magby, mostly garbage. Hey, Charizard's level 20. Are you past the Gengar? No. We're not even past gym number 3. We could actually go do the Magmar, or the Gengar, but not a great idea. Danger lurks in the night! Danger! Danger. It's in the night. My justice flashlight. I shine the light of justice upon you. Don't do it. I mean, I wouldn't, just because I want to get through what's-her-name first. Alright. Don't do it. Take it slow. Take the W. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to go ahead and go through a lot of this. The typing and everything, the programming in Crystal is just so different from Gold and Silver that I really do need to be careful when I'm going in through this. I can't just go rushing off to hope everything works out. Whoops! Alright, so this is where we're gonna be for a long time. Can you see how many steps on the egg you need? You cannot. So, we're gonna be here for a while. Bike shop, our sales have gone through the roof. And I need to do it on this route, so that way I kill this route's encounter with my egg. Like, it's a pretty hefty egg, honestly. Huh? Okay. Let's see what we pop out. Elekid, 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 Elekid. Of all the garbage... of all the possible garbage we could get. Oh, man. There it is. Name it Elekid? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, wishful thinking, right? Or useless? Nah, I guess Elekid. We'll just leave it. We were hoping for it, so... Name it Anime Girl? We're already past that point, Van. Jurian has not had her named. She gets the priority. Oh boy! Oh boy! What does this thing even do? What do you even do? You fucking look stupid. Oh look, Dizzy Punch and Pound. Wow. Okay. Let's take a look at these stats. Special defense, okay. Welp. There goes my one egg. Oh, garbage. Oh boy. I'm sorry. That was such a waste of my time. And I couldn't do anything about it either. I mean, maybe someday in the future, it may have a use. What do we even, like, pull out at this point? I guess I'll pull out Adam here, and we'll, She's not bad. I don't know anything about Cleffa, but it's a normal type Pokemon is the thing. Unless it's, like, a tanky thing, like Wobbuffet or Chansey, I don't know if I need another normal type, since my Rattata already fills that slot. We got 2 things we need to do here. 3 things we need to do here. The first, pay attention, is get ourselves a Quick Claw. The second is go through the fence line. Okay, and the third is... Is this up front? It is. Adam's up front. Cool. Bug catching is today. The rules are simple, using whenever you catch a Pokemon to be judged. Yeah, more than one Pokemon. You have to use the Bellsprout. Is that okay? Yup. Here it is. You have 20 minutes. If you run out of balls, you're done. You can keep the last Pokemon. Go out and catch the strongest Pokemon you can find. Alright, I leave it to you guys. You all tell me when to go in. Well, too late. Disregard. I lied, because that's what we do here. But we have a Metapod, so luckily that does not count. 1 or 4 encounters. It's just 1. We only get the 1 encounter. But luckily, because it was a Metapod, and we already have Butterfree, it doesn't count. Sorry, I didn't see the now when you had said it. Alright, it's another Metapod. It's a Caterpie. Take the east side. Now, okay. It's another Metapod! Hey! Okay. Hey, it's a Caterpie! What the hell is going on? Boy. Listen, I would honestly hope for a Pinsir. I am hoping, fingers crossed, for Pinsir. That's my hope. Alright, Van, you seem to be the one on the countdown, so let's do it. Now. Okay. Well, that's it. That's our thing. Oh boy, I can't say I like this. What's funny? What's funny is we had a whole bunch of Caterpies followed by a Paris. That's what's funny. Excuse you? Come on. Am I gonna be fully paralyzed this entire time? Wow! Are you kidding? There's no way. There's no way. This can't be the chances. This can't be... We're gonna have to run, because otherwise I'll lose my thing. So that's it. We don't even get the Paris, because I don't want to have my thing knocked. That's it. We don't get anything from here. Wow. I don't think I could have been unluckier. I don't think I could have been any more unlucky. Please wait, then announce the winners. Now judge your Pokemon. Third, who caught a Metapod. Oh man, that could have been us. Who caught a Caterpie. What the fuck? A Caterpie won second place? Yeah, a Pinsir. Everyone gets a berry as a consolation prize. Thanks. Give me my berry so I can go now. Feel bad about myself. Alright. That was very frustrating. Got spoiled by the long stream today. It's already 4.5 hours. Yeah, it's funny because I was about to go ahead and I was gonna call it for today, and then we go ahead and push it back. We'll push out some more time again tomorrow. Probably roughly about the same. Anyway, thank you guys for coming along for today's stream. We'll be back again here tomorrow. Strong. What a great clip. What a fantastic clip. Strong Paris. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. If you like the stream and you're new to it, like, sub, share, follow, all of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Tell your friends so they're in the know. We'll go ahead and get back on into this. No big announcements or anything. You guys have a fantastic day. Let me go ahead and shut off our stream timer so we don't continue to keep going on this thing. But yeah, you guys have a fantastic day. As always, stay cool, and until I see you all again, stay golden.